Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to a night of Zomboid. Hope everybody's doing good. Boy, do I have some stuff to show y'all. Matter of fact, there was actually a story from yesterday that I meant to share with you guys, but YouTube recommended that I use the AI thumbnail generator again, and oh boy. If you think the Tears of the Kingdom ones were bad when I showed you those, oh, you are not ready for the RimWorld ones because they suck. Looking at it, it's one of those moments where I look at it and I'm like, I can't even believe that this in any way, shape, that there's a computer somewhere that is wasting any resources on it. Like, wait until you see it, because I'm like, man, this is great. I'm glad that there is a processor somewhere in the world that is that had to make calculations for this. I was like, what a piece of shit. Woo, it's bad. And then there's also another story which is like slightly depressing, but kind of good. Actually, it's mostly a America sucks depressing, but it'll be it has a relatively positive outcome, so. Or at least what I hope is a positive outcome. And, because it's one of those, like, you're not really sure exactly what happened, but you can just kind of hope for the best. Well, hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to everybody that was waving and doing and the thing before we even started. We got Cricket and Sean and T-Quick and Lille and Wigay and Glove and I was going to say Cricket, and then I was like, well, Cricket would actually kind of make sense because the T you could just kind of just roll that like silent, you know? Cricket. I love looking up and seeing one of the most recent messages is Bussy Ignition. Which is good. That's good to remind yourself that life is insane. Does it revert back to the audio? So what happens, it's actually not the audio thing with Windows. This happened with Windows 10 a lot. And then when I finally flipped over to 11, and then flip back to 10, and then back to 11. This was like years ago. Because I don't really have any problems with Windows 11 specifically. I have just problems with just Windows in general, which is always really great. This is actually the soundtrack to Fly Night, which we played a while ago, about like last year. And weirdly enough, I kind of remember the soundtrack more than I do the game. The game was good. It was like a dungeon crawler type deal. And I enjoyed it, but I don't think we finished it. And but the soundtrack for it was really good. Because I think they did a really good job of capturing kind of the dungeon crawler. This is actually the first time I've listened to it on stream, so I don't think you actually have asked that before. I'm assuming you had to consent to updates instead of your computer just going. Well, now it has to be just going because there is a lot of security-based garbage out there. Gotta say, they are much more vigilant on security updates than they used to be, because they have to be. Otherwise, the OS would be basically complete garbage, because there's so many stupid security threats these days that they have to do that, or else it would just be impossible. Unless you weren't on the internet, in that case it'd probably be fine. But yeah, so first and foremost, this is the quick story. So like I said, we haven't been ordering very many things lately. I don't mean like ordering like deliveries, like packages and shit. I'm talking about like food, because this has been a disaster. It's been a disaster for long enough. It was like I can't deal with the disaster anymore. Well, really, it was just like a waste of time because everything sucked. Everything got so expensive. I was like, fuck it. So we did order some breakfast the other day because it was pretty early, and we hadn't been at the store yet. And I was like, okay, well we should do something like that. And Erica mentioned something, so we ordered it. Well, the Dasher is going to get it, and this is the one that's like kind of semi-depressing, semi-hopeful, but also just strange because it's America, and this is about to be probably the most American shit you've ever heard in your life. Pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. All right, so anyway, we ordered this. It was like $18. It wasn't a lot. Got like a little breakfast burrito. She got like a couple things, and it was I don't even remember what it was. But the point is, doesn't matter. I get a message because DoorDash people can message you, right? So I get a message that's like, it didn't seem like fake because it had like minor typos and it seemed like a person that was actually writing it. So I took it seriously because I was like, sure, why not? Like if anybody ever says this, I'm more often than not going to take them seriously. So they were like, hey, had to wait for a second. I'm on the way. And they were like, if it's not too much trouble, if you could do any extra tip, they're like, I'm short on my rent by a few dollars. They're like, and they were like, I've been dashing all night and I've kind of only made broken even. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, broken even? I was like, broken even on, I was like on gas? I'm thinking like, okay, on gas. That's probably what they're talking about, right? That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, sure, yeah, because I had left him, I think it was like, the restaurant was relatively close, so it was like $4.50 or $5, I think, for the tip. And then, so I sent him an extra 10, so I tipped him like $15, because I was like, sure, yeah, definitely, like, you know, I can absolutely do that. So I told him, I said, you know, yeah, I had an extra $10 on there. I was like, thank you for grabbing it, and you know, I hope good luck with the day and everything like that. And because they were like, I'm on my way to work after this, and I was like, that's a lot of info. But the break-even thing was interesting. I'm just sitting here thinking they're talking about gas because gas sucks right now, right? And I'm like, no, that's totally fair. It does suck. So I tipped him a little extra, and I was like, okay, well, that's good. Hopefully that helps. You know, that helps a little bit, because again, it was super close. They only had to drive like a minute or two, but it was but I just wanted to like help a little bit. So here's the weird part. I go to grab the food when it gets here, and they were like, thank you so much again. You know, have a good day. Which I was like, oh, they're really nice. I look outside. I grabbed the bag of food, and I look to the right, which is where the road is, and I was like, is that it? And I was like, why is there a U-Haul truck out in front of my house? And then they drove off, and I was like, oh my God. I get break even now. I was like, they're renting a U-Haul to DoorDash. I was like, dude, what? I was like, what? I was like, that's, and it wasn't like a regular truck. It was like the whole thing. And it wasn't one of their like jumbo turbos, whatever. It was like the smaller ones, the 10 foot, I think, 10 foot. It still had the trailer on it and everything. And I'm just like, oh my God. I was like, that's a fucking U-Haul. I was like, those things are like 90 something cents a mile now. And I'm like, I was like, honestly, I was like, I hate that whatever situation that person's in deemed that was the necessary move in order to try to break. I was like, I hate this country sometimes. I was like, this is just, I was like, yes, the gig economy. I was like, really? I was like, great, that's fantastic. I was like, well, I'm glad I said, and I actually wanted to send him a little bit extra after that, because I was like, okay, obviously the shit's just going crazy. If I was going to shoot him another like $10 or something like that, but you can't add any more after you do one. Because I wasn't aware of the U-Haul situation, which then made entire sense. I was like, because my brain for a second, like when I was like, is that a U-Haul? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I get it. I get break even. And the crazy thing is, I helped Steve move recently, and he made a comment actually about how expensive U-Hauls have gotten, which is the only reason I even know how much they are. Yeah, they're like 90 something cents a mile now after the initial rental. But the initial rental, I think, is like $50 now, because I don't think it's $20 anymore. I think it's like 50 now. It's like 50 or 60 or something like that for like it sounded like they had been driving all night, so it was like for like 12 hours or something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere around that, I think. And I think it varies depending on the area, but like it wasn't super cheap. And I think 50 or 60 was a bigger one. So that one could have been like 30 or 40 maybe. So I'm thinking they had to rent the damn thing. Then they had to pay for the gas mileage, which of course with DoorDash, like you can get fucked because these people, that's why I always try to do like, you know, I'd always do like $5 or $6 or whatever. And then if it's like further away, I'll do more, because the gas is just super expensive. And like, you know, yeah, sure, they'd have to go. Anyway, the point is, it's like, so I'm trying to do like a little extra if it's like further away, which we don't really do stuff that's further away. But I was like, holy shit, they rented a fucking U-Haul. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, dude, if I had known that shit, I would have been like, oh, here you go. It's like $40. Like, I was like, because I just to help, because I was like, that's insane. That's the craziest shit. Meanwhile, you've got YouTube over here been like, hey, you want to use those suggested thumbnails for your video? And I'm just like, yeah, definitely. So I was making the RimWorld thumbnails, and let's go over here really quick. I'll show them to you. They're pretty simple. This was the one for the milking. Normally my RimWorld thumbnails are just they're just supposed to be like jank and just stupid and fun. Yeah, it's RimWorld, the milking, throw one of the milking up there, you know, whatever. Shot Kale Cat over there, a little bit of shook, whatever, cool. So I did that one. and because they were the lactose laborers, and just take a screen snippet of some of the thingies, so it's kind of a good... Because we did that with the Gresnoids too, where it's just like you can kind of at a glance. Because we do a lot of different RimWorld stuff, so I try to brand it. And then there was, of course, Alabama, which is our generational colony, and which that's just... I don't know why. I still don't know why it's called Alabama, because nobody was doinking their sister. So still not 100%. Now here, so those are the bases. These were uploaded when the glory of wasted resources AI decided it was like, ooh, I've got some yummies for you. I'm like, oh yeah, do you? I was like, because these are probably, it's like, ooh yeah, you gonna like these, I was like, oh yeah, I bet I'm gonna like it. Here's number one. Strap yourself in. I would have rather this thing generated pornography than what you're about to see. Look at this. All right, let's unpack this for a minute, because there's a lot of differences here. First and foremost, it didn't even do the thing that I do, which is the lower opacity thing on the left, where it's like a faded in the back. It didn't even do that. It just grayed it out. I guess it just gave up there. One part that disturbs me is how it is semi-accurate, because we did have milk meat and there was milk steak, but this is what it defined that a milkin was. This milk beast, which I guess isn't entirely wrong, but it does appear that the milk beast has been shaved. Now, the really fucked up part is what they did to my boy down here. I don't know what the hell this is. This scares me more than the milk. I don't know what happened there, because it was included in the thumbnail. And again, it was this, so I'm not exactly sure how this came from this. Who the hell knows? Because I certainly don't. Anyway, that's the first one. It gives you a fucking explanation. Like we did last time. A pale gray-eyed milking colonist holds a large bowl of milk steak in a wooden cabin with cows in the background and bold only milk text. This concept highlights the specific gameplay challenge of your milking race sustaining themselves entirely on dairy. And then they give you the why it works. This is my favorite part. This layout leverages your establishing branding on the left while presenting a clear high-stakes challenge to the viewer. The only milk text combined with the visual of a custom race creates an immediate curiosity gap about how a colony survives under such a strict constraint. Spoiler, they didn't. It directly reflects the core hook of your stream. Oh yeah, that was of my stream. Here's the next one. This one is not as terrifying, but also it's also a big question mark. As a matter of fact, we're gonna get to that one here in a second. That one's not as important. This is the next one that's really weird. This was the one for Alabama. This is so weird, because this one decided to completely change the branding on the left. I don't know how it was coming up with these, like, colony things, I guess. And also, it just gave up. It just gave up on the Kale Cat, even though it was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. One of these is probably right? They just massacred my boy yet again. Changed the font. I don't even know what Generation 3 is. I don't even know what that is. It's just words. They just put fucking words up there. This one's like some kind of throne. I don't know, dude. Yeah, shout out to the artist who the fucking AI stole that from, I guess. I'm just like, the cat doesn't really look that bad. It's just... It looks like AI, and it doesn't look anything like whatever the hell it had before. So anyway, I'm just looking at this, and I was like, I love how if you zoom in, like, none of this makes sense. It's just, like, fucking trash that's in it. Like, you can see, like, the attempt at, like, animals or something in here. Like, whatever the fuck. What is that supposed to be? Is that a chicken with a ball and chain? Like, what is it? So anyway, that was their attempt at the generational colony, and I'm sitting there looking at that, and I'm like, I don't even... What? It's like, this doesn't even make sense. And then there was this, which was their explanation. A high-quality RimWorld landscape showing the complex Alabama base under moody atmospheric lighting framed by your signature branding sidebar, which it fucking changed. Which is even funnier. And I was just like, oh, my signature. I was like, which you fucking changed? I thought that was so funny. It's like your signature branding sidebar. I'm like, you fucking changed it. That'd be like fucking some AI slot being like, it's the signature McDonald's logo, and it's like some fucking, it's like an M that's not even the right color. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that's the, I don't, oh, that's not the right logo at all, is it? The concept prioritizes long-term based recognition, long-term brand recognition, by using your established VOD template while anchoring the specific video with clean script Alabama overlay. The wide-angle colony shot provides visual proof of your progress. This one I did take the screen cap of, or like the yap on it. This I have no idea. I don't even know what. I don't know what any of this means. As a matter of fact, it looks like one of those weird AI-generated, like, Garbo ads that you see of, like, some dude branding girl butt, and then it goes into, like, a cow, and then, like, the dude from Moana punches him, and he turns into, like, a 40-foot-tall zombie and pulls out a Gatling gun and starts, like, shooting a bunch of, like, parasite demons, and then, like, the parasite demons turn into, like, Hot Grill, and her skirt flies up, and then she got, like, the brand on the butt of the game. I know all those words sound insane. I have seen fucking AI-generated ads that are exactly like that. That are just, like, the most insane, weirdly horny shit that you would, like, ever see, but, like, none of it's focused, so it's just odd. I don't know, but I love Milkin' Dude over here with one cow. And it did steal some RimWorld walls, I see that, but the cow is enormous, so I don't know what the hell's happening here, but I guess the cow is the size of the home. I guess it heard me say muscle parasites at some point, so it got that. And then here's whatever the fuck they did to my boy again, killing him. I don't know why he's like, what is that? And now there's like 400 cows, but I appreciate the fact that the cows look reasonable and relatively cheery until you start to look back here. And I can't tell if it tried to fuse like the AI generated cow with the RimWorld cow, and that's why it looks so fucked up, and why back here there's just a blob of cow. This one doesn't. I don't even think that one has eyes. That one's like, this is all butt. And then there's this guy who's eating steaky nugs out of a bowl that says milk steak. So this tells me one thing. First off, it's completely stupid. It makes no fucking sense. There are no levels in RimWorld. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. I also appreciate the fact that for some reason he's eating milk steak out of the dog bowl, but that means it heard me say, obviously it heard me say milk steak and it caught the muscle parasites thing at some point. What a waste. What a waste of fucking everything. Like, every time I look at these, I'm just like, wow. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll stick with whatever nonsense I put up there because, God. I mean, I guess there are proficiency levels, yeah, but I don't know if they're levels in the sense of what it was trying to go for, what it was going for there. It's pretty incredible, actually. Like, what a waste of time. What did it say? Progression-style thumbnails are classic for colony simulators like RimWorld. They provide visual summary of the video's journey from the initial setup of late-game chaos of managing dozens of animals dealing with disease like muscle parasites. It's a very scannable way to show the Part 1 growth. What is that? It's a very scannable way? I'm deleting all of these because I don't need them, but I am saving that milk one for later. So next time somebody's like, AI is so good, I'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, yeah, here you go. Here's how it's so good. Yum. This is what it is. This is so good for me. This really just describes me as a person. All right. So tonight, that was my magical adventure in a recommendation thumbnail AI land. And then also the story of the U-Haul, which, like I said, is just as many parts confusing as it is sad. And I hope that the little bit of extra money I was able to give him helped. Because after I saw the U-Haul, I was like, I wish I could have given them more money. I was like, because that's obviously there's something going on there. I was like, because that was just that was like one of those moments where like I straight up had to double take because I was like, oh, they were nice, and I hope their day goes good. And I picked up the bag and I look over, I'm like, is that a fucking U-Haul? I was like, why is there a U-Haul? I was like, why is there a U-Haul outside my house at like 7? I was like, okay. The concept is an efficient way to visualize growth, which is funny because we've done that with one thumbnail. I did it with a long time ago, actually. I did a triple split thumbnail, but it was 3 different stages of the video, which obviously I guess it's trying to emulate, even though this has no bearing on anything. Like you said, the image is just nonsense. So it's just like, it's like the concept of the milk steak. That dude was eating steak nugget. Why was it even milk steak nuggets if they were like fried chicken nugget? What the? I don't even care. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. It was an atrocity, is what it was. But what's not an atrocity is Project Zomboid, which is what we're gonna do tonight. We haven't done Zomboid a lot lately. Zomboid is the game of the holy trinity of time busters, as I'm now going to call them. I've called them several different things. I'm gonna call it the holy trinity of time busters. That's what we're gonna call it. RimWorld is the highest amount of time I've spent, I think. Kenshi is the second highest, and Zomboid is the first, or third, rather. So these are truly the time vampires, and of course we've been doing RimWorld, and then of course Project Zomboid had to put out their new update, which looked really nice, and I was like, awesome, this actually sounds good. I apparently. Just from some of the things I've played, they've added a bunch of stuff, especially even since we last played. You got like new trees and stuff they got going on. There's some new challenge modes. There is a bunch of they like redid like the entire map, which is really cool. So there's a bunch of new stuff. Apparently one of the guys who made like a really cool mod, I think, a while back, I think they hired him because he did some mod that was like it was like another area that they added to the game, and it was super dense, and it had like a lot of clutter, a lot of interesting little like nooks and crannies and stuff, which is something that Zomboid was kind of missing. And it looks like they kind of done that with the whole area, which is really cool. So like notable landmarks have been updated. Again, I only put 80 hours into Zomboid, so I know it's not a small amount, but like it's small compared to most people, but like in terms of gameplay, I mean, most games, if you play through it and maybe once or twice, probably still won't hit 80 hours in some cases for some, or for select titles. I mean, not naturally like RPGs and stuff you would, but you get what I'm saying. So, I mean, we've spent a little bit of time in it, but I am by no means a Zomboid expert or anything along those lines, so it'll be... I thought it was a good time to come back into this, because I was like, okay, this will be neat, because we haven't done Zomboid for a while, so that means that like the changes that we're gonna see are probably gonna be substantial for me personally, because that's we haven't, like I said, we haven't done a lot of it. They did add controller support a while ago, which is really cool. But I actually haven't ever tried that, so I'm not gonna do that with this. We'll do it with keyboard and mouse, but yeah. Anyway, there's my spiel of insanity for the day with the U-Haul DoorDash and the... I hope that person's doing good. I really do. Like that was still like one of the most disorienting things I think I've had happen in terms of just like a random ass... That was more disorienting than the guy that like died or whatever. And the Domino's person like a month or so ago, they just lost him. They couldn't even find him. They're like, we don't know where he is. It's like, oh, did he just disappear? They're like, yeah, I guess. Like, this dude just like disappeared. So the U-Haul was definitely more shocking than that. I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on over here? I was like, this is certainly interesting. So look at that. They got a brand new title screen. He did. He just left. He just left. I've done 1,000 hours of Zomboid over 10 years and still never made it to Louisville. Lewis. That's okay. That's like RimWorld. You put 1,000 hours in and then you beat the tutorial. Because that's about it. Oh, that's neat. They still do the thing where he's like mourning his dead wife or whatever, and then when the lightning flashes, he's like eating them because they're both Zambi people then. Zambi people, Wiggy, thank you for the 30 billion bajillion months. What is that, 70 months? 70 months on the bunts, which is pretty dang exciting. Let's see how loud. Oh. Okay, it was in fact louder than I thought it was going to be, so that's great. I really like Zomboid's music, but it tends to be pretty excited about the music in general, and it likes to blow your ears out. But yeah, so this is like a brand new build. We're gonna do what we normally do. We're gonna do a roll in chat for folks, and we're gonna make a little character based off of whomst ever get, and then we're gonna try to do the do. That is such a cool effect. That really is. What an awesome title screen. Because the original one was like regular artwork as opposed to like the kind of like lower poly kind of feel they got going on with this, which is neat. Well, paint damn nails, but need to wait till tomorrow. Why's that? The nail police coming? Are they gonna be like? They be like, "Damn it, put your hands up! You don't goddamn paint that nail now." Yeah. You don't know anything about this game, so kind of excited. Nice. That's the best, man. Everybody's remotely excited watching this silly ass show. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's not nearly as exciting as the color police showing up. I guess technically the color police would show up if you like stole the color from objects around your house. That's the plot of a weird movie, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure that is the plot of a movie. Somebody's like stealing color from something. Like some children's movie, someone's like stealing the color from something. You gotta like go get it, or a video game or some shit. That sounds familiar. They're just sucking the color off of everything. Your license to paint for what? Dude, license fucked me up because it sounded like in my brain I autofilled that with like a bad British accent. Oh, you got a license for painting them nails? Just like oh Jesus. Which was a little bit bad Australian too, so that's pretty good. That's the plot of Sky Factory 4 Minecraft mod. That was a Powerpuff Girls episode, yeah, because there was the color suck man, and he was sucking all the color out of everything, and he was also like sucking the audio. That was a clever concept for an episode. Rogue, in this case, I'm going to choose that it was a joke. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, in this moment, choose that. That's what I'm choosing. I'm choosing that was a joke. How are there 4 Sky Factories? Why wouldn't there just be one? Don't make. I'll pull back up the AI generated milkman. If you out here lying, I'm gonna do it. Right here, waiting for you. Bring it back. Can't escape it. Did I get ye Steam gift? I sure did. Thank you for sending, it was that other dungeon crawler game that we actually played during Next Fest. I can't remember. Broganon? Brungeon? Brodold? Brondle? Bonehold, thank you. I was close. I had a B. We got it. Oh, that's cool. I accidentally just activated Big Picture. That's nice. I don't think I've ever intentionally activated... I've never intentionally activated Steam Big Picture... I can't escape now. Why am I not able to leave? Okay, there we go. What is... Dude, I just reopened Steam. What is Dragon Ball Sparkings? How many... Is this made by the same people? No, it's not. I thought it was about the same people that did that was back in 2024. What is that? Why is that getting advertised to me? What the hell? That's so strange. Alright, this music's snapping out of control. So if anybody's never seen Zomboid before, it's kind of a little bit hard to explain. It's a zombie survival game, so it's like a survival crafty type deal. Takes place during a zombie outbreak in Kentucky. The gist of it is to basically survive for as long as you can. You're pretty much guaranteed to die at some point, probably from some stupid reason. Oh my god, this music, dude. You're guaranteed to die at some point from something, unless you're like one of those Zomboid gods who just survives for like 18 years, which unfortunately I don't think they can carry their characters over to this because there's so much new crap. But it's got 1,000,000,001 systems. It is ridiculously complex for what it is. It's simple to play. but it's got like a bunch of systems to the point where it's really complex, which I think, again, same thing with Kenshi, same thing with RimWorld, where it's just it's not the same type of game, but you know, the games that just feel on the surface fun and they're fun to play, but then like as you dig into them, the systems just get absolutely nuts. All three of those games are like that, where you can play them, you can have fun, you can be like, woo, yeah, whatever, we're dead, blah, blah, blah. But then, like, if you really start to dig into some of the more RPG aspects of it, or colony sim aspects of it with RimWorld, or, you know, whatever, they start to be extremely robust. There's a lot going on, so it's pretty crazy. So we're gonna do, oh good, it doesn't, why does it, this is in borderless, why does it like go away when you click out of the game? That's really strange, actually. But anyway, we're gonna start on Apocalypse, because I don't feel like doing these other modes are interesting. I don't remember Outbreak, so that might be a newer one. Rising seems to be like the cozy one, where there's just not as many zombies, and it's a little bit better for, I guess, building and stuff. Extinction, I think, is like Apocalypse, but go jump off a bridge. So I think Extinction is just much harder version of like Apocalypse. And then there's challenges, which are neat too, which I guess have like specific challenges that you can do that are like custom curated. And then there's of course the custom sandbox, which we don't normally do custom sandbox. I tend to do just whatever. Not really sure where to start at this point, because apparently like all of these are slightly different than what they used to be. So I'm actually curious to see all of them. I don't know what I did test this a little bit earlier just to make sure it ran okay and everything like that, and it was fine. I played for like 10 minutes, and it was good. So I guess we'll start in, I think the very first time we played, I think we started in like Rosewood, so. I love how in a recent Steam discussion, a guy was complaining that his character was sad that he ate bacon and thought everyone loved bacon. People responded by telling them to cook the bacon. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you eat like doo-doo uncooked frozen food and shit like that, your character will be like, "Wow, this sucks." As most people probably would be. I don't think most people would want to be crunch on wet frozen bacon. What? How do I get out of here? I actually knew how to get out of Steam Big Picture, but when I was clicking the button, it wouldn't open the menu for it. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I get to Alt F4 this time. So I guess that's good. So for the first character, what I'm probably gonna do, I think, is start off as like instead of just doing, we'll do like an occupation, and then maybe we'll add a couple modifiers to it. I don't want to do a ton of modifiers for the first couple games. I know traditionally like Smoker was really good. I don't know if Smoker's been nerfed, because I feel like it might have been. Because, like, Smoker can be annoying anyway, because, like, if you have to track down cigarettes and you end up in a spot where you don't find a lot, it can be pretty frustrating, but, you know, so hopefully we'll see, whatever. But, yeah, there's a bunch of occupations to choose from, everything welder, veteran, rancher, police officer, park ranger, nurse, all kinds of cool stuff. And all of them are relevant. They're all good. They all have good sides to them. So, what we're going to do, I guess, first is, guess we can do Polish collection. Oh my god, Polish collection, right. We were talking about nails. I was like, the Polish collection. This sounds fancy. What is this? I thought it was a nail catalog for like a Polish selection. I was like, damn. I was like, that's gotta be some like fancy stuff. That's some high fashion, right? They're like, oh, this is the Polish collection. They're like, excuse me. Excuse me, I didn't realize. All right, well, type in if you want to be one of the first characters, and I'll try to make a little character that's similar to what you want. There's not a ton of options for it, but we can do like general hairstyle and hair color and all that stuff if you guys want to be the person who's trying to survive, and you could pick your profession and all that stuff. Or you can go unemployed. You can have no profession too, which is fine, because you don't have to. Type in zombie, just regular zombie. I was gonna do Zambi, but I'm gonna steal the term brain quit from your title. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. I tried to come up with as many slop dodge words, because you know the thing with Zomboid is this is how you die, or whatever, or this is how you died specifically, which we're not allowed to say died anymore because that's scary for the for the algorithm robots. So, because that's not, you can't advertise on that, right? You can't advertise on that. So, what are you gonna do? You know, I'm gonna roll this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Half Pint, congratulations, you win again. Started to look rigged on Half Pint. Do you think they won like the last? They won a thing in RimWorld. Now this, crazy. I was gonna say in Tomodachi, but we damn near made everybody in Tomodachi. We made a lot of people in Tomodachi because I had a lot of people in there. So I'm gonna head out to get some grosh. Did you get you some grosh? It's true. Half Pint's like, I don't know what this game is. We're like, I don't know what this is. This is like, oh, about to see it. Yeah, we can pick all kinds of professions. These are okay. I have to just turn down Zomboid. The menu music is out of control. We've got you got blacksmith, burger flipper, burglar, which they have like kind of some unique traits to them. Like burglar can hotwire vehicles. They have a less chance of breaking window locks. Carpenter has like, you know, carpentry already going. They have some fitness. They have masonry, short blunt. You know, chef has cooking, butchering. So like, there's different. Okay, we'll go with nurse. All right, easy. Nurse has first aid, fitness, light-footed, and strength. So that's pretty good actually. They're also a night owl, which means they require little sleep and stay alert and stay extra alert even when sleeping. So that means that you're less likely to get attacked by Zambi. Hey Robo, how do? I'm here. I lurk. I come back from walkies. We spin up Zomboid server? No, we're not. We're playing single player. But I appreciate the offer because I know that you're probably... Dustin is probably walking home right now, and given their kind-hearted but sarcastic ass nature, is probably running home. They're probably like, I'm going on a walk right now, but I'm now sprinting back to fire up the server array to get a 900-person Zomboid server ready to go. That's what they do. They're ready to rock. All right, now we got a bunch of like things here. So, we don't have any points to spend currently, because you have to put in detractors to get like positives. So if we were to go with like speed demon, we're -1 points, which means we'd have to do something like conspicuous or, you know, all thumbs, whatever, to get those balanced out. Are there any positive traits you could think that you would want? There's like strong, athletic, thick-skinned, hunter, handy, bushcrafter, any of this stuff. You just take a peek at it if you're interested in any of these. I wish I didn't accidentally eat glass every time. Eat glass? Wait, do you mean like run through glass and like get all cut up? Positive trait pays bills on time. But there's some really cool ones in there. There's like graceful, where you make less noise while moving. Inconspicuous, you get like less likely to get you know, spotted by a zombie. There's like runner, which has more, you know, run ability. You've got strong, which is good strength for extra knockback on melee weapons. Thick skinned, less likely to get scratched or bitten. You don't actually have to do any of these. You can actually just go. You can just go default, which is good too, because sometimes this can get a little goofy as you start adding in some of the detractors with the positives. So. Like illiterate, you can't read any books or in World's End, which is fantastic. You can even be deaf to where you can't hear anything, which is great. Okay, herbalist, that's pretty cool. Let's see, that's -4 on that one, so that's can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines from poultices from them. Get a little bit of extra foraging. Then you want to do handy. Why are these not in? Oh, they're in order of the cost. That's right. I didn't even see handy. Is that one of the big dogs? Oh God, it is. Oh God, that's -8. We're gonna have to add some. We're gonna have to add some big detractors on these. And fast reader. I think fast reader is pretty mild. Okay, so that's 14 points that we have to do. So we need to add some detractors to balance that back out to 0. So Nick streamed 20 streams in a row, new record. The music is absurd. No, the music's absolutely crazy. I've got this down to like 10% while we get ready, because the music in the menu is nuts. I don't know why. It's just crazy. So we've got things like all thumbs, which makes your inventory speed a little bit slower, so it takes longer to transfer things. There's high thirst, fast metabolism, slow metabolism, Weak stomach, slow healer, smoker. Some of the bigger ones are like deaf, unfit, puny, thin-skinned, weak, slow learner, restless sleeper, out of shape, disorganized, short of breath, reluctant fighter, fear of blood, sleepyhead, prone to illness, all kinds of. Damn! Look at Cricket. God, that was such a flex. Holy shit. Dustin's like, damn, nigga streamed 20 streams in a row. Cricket's like, you fucking missed a couple. That's like where I wish like a quote could be a screenshot. Just the fucking, I think you missed a few. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's crazy. God, that was nuts. Short-sighted is so we have to add quite a few of these. They're gonna have to be some big honking ones. We could do thin-skinned, which is a higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies, but maybe we could get lucky and dodge some of that. That'd give us 8 points. So we could do like thin-skinned. We could do thin-skinned and disorganized. That would be a little bit harder to carry stuff around. Okay, hard of hearing, disorganized, and agoraphobic. Okay, so we got +4 on this one, so smaller perception radius, smaller hearing range. So hard of hearing, disorganized. I think that's gonna be. I think that's enough. And then you said agoraphobic. That's dead on. So there you go. All right, so currently, Half Pint's traits are going to be disorganized, which means decreased container inventory capacity, which affects world containers and bags. Agoraphobic means they get panicked when they're outside. Hard of hearing, which is a smaller perception radius and hearing radius. But they do have Night Owl from being a nurse, which is good. They're a fast reader, herbalist. They're handy, and so they got a good bit of extra stuff going on. So we got pretty good balance. I think that's not going to be the worst. All right, so now we just need to know. So this is, we're gonna do half pint is the first name, and then Pittman's gonna be the last name. And you can pick gender here, skin color, the voice type. Voice type, I don't remember the voice type actually. You can kind of change like your outfit here, so you can do like there's not a ton of options here, but you can do like, you know, sneakers, all that kind of stuff, whatever. Just regular shoes. You can do socks, dress, skirt, pants. We'll probably end up changing a lot of this, so I wouldn't stress out about it too much. But you know, so you can definitely change a good amount of this. Pale as fuck, long purple hair. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that because you can do skin colors. We're already pale. You wanted the long purple hair. There's a lot of these, so there's quite a few. Let's see if we can find like a. Got long braid. There we go. Long. I guess that works. I don't know if I don't think you can do like purple direct. I think you can do purple in the game once you get like hair dye. I think you can do it then. I don't know if you can start with it though, but I think you can if I remember correctly. So I guess we could do like a reddish color or something like that in the meantime. Shout out to the stubble button, which definitely is required. Sure. Yeah, I think if you get a hair dye thing in the game, I'm pretty sure you can dye your hair additional colors. I'm pretty sure anyway. We measure in streaks now? No. There's no measuring happening here. Please don't start measuring shit because this is how like weird crap happens where people are going nuts with junk. So let's not start measuring things because that's how things go crazy. Do you have glasses? You want to do that? None glass? Looks like we got a belt. Which you could do belt, or the belt is mainly just to, I think, holster things on. I'm pretty sure there's like hats too. You can do like baseball cap, surgical cap, visor, fedora, all kinds of stuff. All right, we got glasses. The glasses options are comedically small. You get like 3, but there are other glasses you can get in the game too. So there's like sunglasses and stuff like that too. You can do like a tank top instead of like a regular whatever. You got like a striped shirt right now. All kinds of stuff. You do like crop top, all this stuff. Yeah, it's very, very RuneScape looking model. Very much. It's okay. We'll be too busy getting mauled by stuff to even notice. Oh, Cricket. I apologize if I was making it seem like you were throwing shade at Dustin. It was just the timing of it was really funny. Yes, you may have missed a few. Like, Jesus Christ. You don't really care? All right, cool. We're just gonna do like we'll do some pants, because again, you're probably gonna end up. Oh, we can do these as like purple. We can do some purple ass pants. That would work, right? Do that. We'll do that for the time being. Nice. The purple pants, and then we'll just do like a little t-shirt. Do like a, I don't know, like a gray t-shirt or something like that. What are these gloves? Oh, okay, they're wearing surgical gloves or something. Run, dude, they sure are running in the 90s. They're going.
Hey!
Okay, I'm gonna turn this up for a minute. The music is still ripping. I'm sorry. I don't know why the menu music is crazy.
Hey!
That is your current voice. There are quite a few of them. What is Kate?
Hey!
Okay, that one's tinier. The all-brand pants.
Hey!
Which dude, I love at this point if we say on brand in relation to Bitter Bits, it's like, all right, which phase are we talking? We talking the original where it was green? We talking like pink and purple, pink and blue, or pink and like tealish color, whatever it was. It was more like a pink and baby blue color, I guess. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ronnie? Marianne works. All right, cool.
Hey!
All right, cool. You might think, oh, the voice doesn't matter. It will. You're gonna be hearing that as you climb over fences and all kinds of stuff when they get slammed into whatever. It's like, God, why is some stuff so loud? All right, our first proper run of the new 42.20 or whatever this is build. There was no hope of surviving. That's true, yeah, the magentas. I mean, at some point, we might end up back there. We might end up back there. Oh, if that was the only line, they just make you pick it for some reason. All right, so this is how Half Pint died. Not to be confused with how Half Pint died in RimWorld, which is the most depressed. That is still, like, when I was making that thumbnail for that, and, like, I was doing, like, the haha Alabama, I was like, if someone actually watches this and all they see is the thumbnail of the two little pawns and haha Alabama, they're gonna see this and they're gonna be like, wow, this is the most depressing RimWorld run of all time. like, holy shit. Be like, this is so sad. All right, so this is gonna take me a while to get used to the controls and shit again, so this is gonna be terrible, I'm sure. All right, so to recap on stuff here, we got some skills already. They are disorganized, agoraphobic, hard of hearing, night owl, fast reader, herbalist, handy, and fit. It does look like they got looks like Half Pint's starting in a pretty nice house here. So some of the housing and stuff, you're probably, if you're unfamiliar with this, you'll probably see it and be like, that looks kind of like The Sims. Which it does, actually. I'm not really sure exactly where they plopped us here. And I do want to change. I actually want the music turned up for, you know, when the... Y'all want to see the most depressed... Y'all want to... Okay, so in addition to the U-Haul DoorDash, which was depressing in its own way, this is a different type of depressing. Are you ready for this? I saw this earlier. Something about this is so boring dystopia once again. So there's streamer mode, right? And you're probably thinking, oh, it's probably for copyrighted music, right? Okay, we're used to that by now. You ready? You ready for what this is? If anybody in here remembers the phrase or the words wind noise.wave or whatever it was, streamer mode changes vehicle sirens to avoid copyright issues. And I was like, God, that's some wind noise.wave shit, right? Our brand, technically, most of the color nowadays is still, I still use pink for a lot of stuff, like a lighter pink. I'll still use like some light blue colors and stuff like that too. So it's actually still technically like the pink and blue kind of, but for a while there I was using actually like a seafoamy, ghostly kind of green color too. So we've had a couple, but yeah, it's still technically pink. I still use that for a lot of stuff if I have to just have like a color highlight. That or like a soft like light gray or whatever. Yeah, it's mostly still that. I just don't use it quite as much because some of the branding stuff has changed, but Hey man, maybe that'll look a little bit different. So we got a couple things in here. We got a sheet, which is always nice. So we're gonna actually rip that. I'm gonna actually rip this sheet. Oh wait, no. Hang on a second. There's a new thing here, I think. Oh yeah, you can make a sheet sling now. So Zomboid's inventory management's all about kind of like making containers and stuff like that, and you can make like little bags. And so this functions kind of as like a little sack that you can put on. So that'll let us put some things inside of this sling bag, which will cut down on some of the carry weight here. And this is just I'm gonna keep these windows shut because zombies can hear and they can see. So what you kind of want to do is avoid a lot of that stuff. So we want to keep like the windows and everything shut. Now we are going to leave this house, but it does actually seem like a nice house. So yeah, this is pretty cool. So we have a little sewing kit here, which probably has some stuff that we could probably use in it. So what I'm going to do, I think there's a way to throw shit on the floor now, can't you? Yeah. This might be a little bit easier just to grab. Interesting. Because I'm still trying to remember how to, like, I'm gonna have to remember how to, like, transfer contents from, like, one container into another. I think you just have to, like, is that unequipped? I think? Oh, no, it just equipped the sewing kit as, like, a container. Okay. So I need to actually unequip that. Because it's got a buckle. It's got a bunch of, like, little, like, small things in there that we might actually be able to use. So I'm thinking we could probably, got some needles. Those are marked as trash. Got a thimble. Got some thread, which is nice. We'll put the thread in there. We got some tape. Needles will probably be handy at some point. I don't know about the buttons and all that stuff. I don't think that matters. So I guess we can probably just drop those. I don't think that's gonna. Well, I guess we could just drop like the sewing kit now, I suppose, because that doesn't matter anymore. We got some boxers on the floor over here. We got the rest of the sewing kit. We got Bejeweled with Kisses by Gina Arevalo. Books are actually good for the sad. They also have a key ring here, so they have a key that's in this drawer. We got some t-shirts in here too. Probably not going to take any of those right now. We got some trash. Got an empty glass bottle, which might actually be important because that could actually hold some water. So we'll grab that for the time being. So much like many survival-y games, Zomboid has, thirst and hunger mechanics and all that kind of stuff. So we get to deal with all that. We're going to check out the medicine cabinet here in a second and see what we got in there. And like I said before, I know a little bit about Zomboid. I'm kind of familiar with it, but I'm by no means, like, I don't know nearly as much about this as I do, like, RimWorld and Kenshi and all that stuff at this point, but it is definitely the least played of the group. We're just going to close all these, close all these curtains while we wait to, while we snoof around. The smut in the nightstand. Okay, so this isn't too bad because okay, we got a TV remote in there. The TV and all that stuff still does work, which is cool. There appears to be a tissue box up there, but I actually can't interact with that because I know you can use tissues to like mute coughs and stuff like that. And the power is still on for right now, which is good too. We got Magazine TV Monthly, April 1958. There's a VHS for Satin and Silk. That's gonna add a decent amount of encumbrance though, so we don't want to start grabbing VHSs just yet. We got some power bars over here to plug junk into. We got a magazine for Grandma's Kitchen, which can let us make chocolate chip cookies. Hot damn. There's also a paperback for Lakota Romance, a tragic love story by Little. God. We got quite the selection of books in here. I've always had a hard time in this game with closing curtains. I don't know what it is. I can never click them, so I have to always use the right-click context thing. All right, we got in the fridge. We got some eggplant and some orange juice. Got some chippies. Got some seasoning salt. We can take the chips. A dish towel might come in handy. We got a baking pan. We got a basting brush. Kitchen knife. And a paring knife. As we don't have a weapon currently, I would take the kitchen knife. Don't think we're going to take the carving fork and cheese grater at the moment. And we got a few things in the freezer here, too. We got, like, we got a fudgy pop, which apparently would make us happy, so that's cool. We got a frozen-ass ham. And we got some frozen bread, actually. I'm not going to grab the frozen food currently, because most of those are pretty damn heavy, so... Check the medicine cabinet. We got some foundation makeup. We got some toothbrush and some tweezers. I know tweezers are good, because they're like a first aid item. I think you can also filter... Yeah, you can set things as unwanted now, which I don't know if that'll let you like loot all of a container or something like that without taking the unwanted items. I kind of hope that's how that works, because that would actually be really cool. So, we got anything in that toilet? We got some oh boy, we got bandages. We got toilet paper, which yes, you can, so you can equip to mute sneezes and coughs, which is exactly what I would assume you could do with toilet paper. Hey, look, we could do lipstick and makeup. So if Half Pint wants to pop up, this actually works, by the way. This isn't like just a joke item. Like you can straight up use the makeup and the lipstick and all that stuff, which is that's why Zomboid is just crazy. Shit like that is just nuts because it's like that doesn't have to exist, but it does. You can become a clown. You sure could. I think the clown is in the eye makeup, right? Let's see. Select body location, eyes. Yeah, I think clown was in there, right? I don't really remember. You could be the crow. You could football it up. Do some red stripe. That's so funny. I think it's like a whole. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you can't do the. Yeah, because you can do like the eyeshadow stuff and all that junk, which is cool. It's just ridiculous. This game has so many like neat things. We don't have a purple, but we got a blue in there. We could stick with that one. And then I think the other one was maybe it was the foundation makeup that you have to use. Which I think I already had one of those. It deleted the oh yeah, here we go, because it's full face, and then you can do clown. let's hold off on clown for the time being. we'll hold off on that for the time being, I guess. I think we can live. We probably dropped the foundation. Hey man, I'm just glad we got the clown. So let's fill up our. I was hoping that maybe there was gonna be like a plastic bottle or something for water, but it looks like all we have is the empty glass bottle. So we're gonna fill up the glass bottle with water. That probably seems stupid because how the hell is a glass bottle gonna hold water in here? But just trust me, it'll be fine. Now we need to. We got 2 key rings here. We have a residence key. I forget how to move these. I think all you have to do is this, and then you can drop the... Inventory management is one of those things I've never really enjoyed in this. And I don't know if it's really ever gotten better. Like, I would say it probably hasn't. Did I accidentally put those on the floor? Yeah, I think I did. I was trying to move them over to the... Oh, well. Because I do want to save their keys. And just put them in the bag there. So we're going to put we're going to keep some of these out, I guess. We got an ID card. We're going to equip the kitchen knife. Those can be handy, but you got to be careful with knives, if I remember correctly, because they can get stuck in zombies. So you got to be really, really cautious with that. But that's probably about all we've gotten here. I mean, we could probably salvage a few more things. We could tear some stuff down, get some construction skill. But let's go ahead and venture out. Damn, Half Pint had lawn flamingos. Some bitch. Now, unfortunately... Oh my god, dude. What a detractor. Like, constantly being terrified when going outside. That's rough. That propane? And also a propane accessory? There's a spatula. Oh, we got a zombie coming. Uh-oh, Spaguttios. We try to stab this thing in the face. Which we're not doing great on. Are they dead? Oh my god, that heartbeat sound when you're freaked out. Let's see if they've got it. They got a matchbook, which is nice. We don't need their dirty underwear though. I think we can probably live without that. So this means that yeah, we're gonna have to be really careful as far as like spending a bunch of time outside because oh my god. Holy shit. That's right, I forgot there's like basements and stuff. Oh my god.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
When did they add basements? I feel like that wasn't in like the original dealio. That's crazy. Okay, you don't have to be terrified anymore. There's no... Wow, okay. This actually isn't too bad. Got a bag of wallpaper paste powder. We got some paintbrushes, a plastering trowel. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess they're always nervous when they go outside, and I think you can drink like alcohol and stuff like that to alleviate some of that. This is actually a good spot. Honestly, if I had a map or anything like that right now, I'd be well, the bunker is in fact scary. Well, I guess they should be coming around the corner any day now. There they are. Give him the old slice and dice. Get him. Yeah, we gotta be careful of they had an ID card. This is apparently Rosemary Peters. Okay, so we're gonna head out. Dude, oh my god, not being able to see upstairs is so bad. I think they're dead. Actually, we didn't get bitten. I don't think anyway. That's good. Yeah, not being able to see up the stairs is terrible. So how about we don't do downstairs with door open ever again? How about we don't ever do that? Yeah, I don't remember the whole like downstairs mechanic. That is interesting. Let me shut this door. They're gonna be banging on the fucking windows here in a second. Yeah, I was gonna wash up really quick and then put that bandage on. Bandage up that laceration. Yeah, because that doesn't mean we're like dead instantly, unless it's a bite, which it thankfully wasn't. Am I enjoying Broccoli 42? I do have that heartbeat noise is so bad. Oh my god, that is so terrible. Like the panic heartbeat noise, I like it. It's cool, but man, that is annoying. I guess that comes from the terrified thing, which we have because of the agoraphobia. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And agoraphobia in this case is specifically they're just scared to death when they're outside. Turn the jump scare volume too? What, like down? We can turn it down a little bit. Oh look, we got a washing machine. Damn, this is a nice place. Can we take the lawn flamingos with us? As it's the security blanket, you're like, oh, finally. We got a carpentry chisel, we got some respirator filters, we got a flashlight, which is fantastic. Got some knee pads, which is cool. Those are good. I'll put those bad boys on. Dude, we're gonna be looking like we're gonna be busting a sickie here in a second. We got a rubber hose, which is also solid. And then a big hook, but I can't really do much of that right now, I guess, because we'll need other stuff. There's mechanics and welding and all kinds of cool stuff here. Garage has got it going on, man. Holy crap! This dude was ready to go. They got a rifle in here. They got a hunting camo jacket, and then they've also got a cloth gun case with some stuff in it. And they got a baseball cap too. Yeah, this house has got some stuff. We are in pain currently though because of the laceration, so. But I doubt we got infected, so that's fine. I guess we'll wear the camo jacket for right now, but I'll probably need to unequip the. We're gonna get hot really quick, I think, if I leave like the t-shirt and all that stuff on. So. Well, it depends. Might be okay for right now. Might skip the baseball cap. Let me actually. I'm gonna place this. Oh wow, that's neat. I was gonna put the gun case down, which I am now weighed down because I think I'm carrying around the gun case because I didn't let it finish. Or not. I forgot we had grandma's recipes over here. I should probably eat this fudge pop too before it gets like all soupy and gross. Would you like give that sog pop? Well, that's actually interesting. You can actually wear the gun case. Huh. How about that? I'm gonna try placing the item again. I don't think I've done that. Neat. All right, so let's check here. We got the MSR 700 rifle. I don't know if I want to be walking around with gun at the moment because they're pretty damn heavy and they're not always the most useful thing depending on the situation. So probably not gonna run around with the gun just yet. Let's see what else is in here. Did the game eat it? There's a dumbbell. We can get yoked. Oh shit! Look at that sports bottle. That's fantastic. Also a whistle in there too, which you can use that to distract stuff. Yeah, that water bottle is fantastic. Let's actually drop the glass bottle because we don't need that anymore. We're gonna go fill up the sports bottle now. God, look at all these books, dude. This place is pretty hopping. Carl, thank you for the 69-month streak and 72 total. I was kind of hoping they were gonna have like a smack stick in there. That would have been nice. There's more tweezers. We got some hair gel. All right, we're gonna fill up our sports bottle. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good stuff. We got some dental floss, which is a good material. Some of these materials I don't really need to be hanging on to just yet because it's one of those like, once we have a place to store it, they'll probably be good. But for right now, it's probably not gonna be the easiest or the best thing to do. Okay, the wound is actually looking pretty good. We're still in pain though. I was gonna see if one of the bathrooms had some like pain medicine or something like that, but we got a bread knife, a whetstone. That's actually interesting. I don't remember whetstones either. That might have been a thing. Learn to make improvised whetstone. Good. All right, so we got a bread knife in here. We got a lighter. Oh, that's good. Paper bag, paper clip, pen, plastic bag, rubber gloves, a screwdriver, that's handy. Paper clip, paper bag, plastic bag. Plastic bag's alright. I think the sling bag is probably better than the plastic bag at this point. You have to actually physically carry the plastic bag with you, which means we'll just be walking around looking like fucking card gauge with our stupid plastic bag. There's some bread and some crackers. We'll grab that. We could make a phone call really quick. I'm sure that would work. Got rubber band, TV remote, some doilies. I like the little wind chiming. Got to be careful walking up here because, damn, is that? I thought that said manoids, and I was like, yeah, true that. Look at manoids. I'm like, yeah, true. Oh my god, there's so many guns in this house. Yeah, if we wanted to start blasting with a rifle, we could definitely do it. We can definitely do it here. And there is what appears to be a lockbox with a bra in it. Good place. We got comb, hairspray, parfum, tweezers. Oh wait, there was actually a plunger in here too. 'Cause I know like you can. I know the crafting system's gotten pretty crazy too. I think you can do like oh, there's another bandage. That's good. Another sewing kit with just some needle and thread in it. Oh boy. Well, now we're fucked. You know, I had a feeling there was something in there too, which is good for me. Good job. I think we got bitten too, which means we're really fucked now. Oh, good. Our knife got stuck in him, I think. I wonder if some of the reason I couldn't hear him as well is the hard of hearing thing or whatever. Oh yeah, we got bitten. 100%. 100% infected. There we go. This is it. That's it. Wish you could use the flat iron as a weapon. Yeah, just chop it off at the elbow. Easy. It's okay. This is how some of these runs go. They're just God, hard of hearing definitely is not being able to hear like some moaning or whatever is pretty crazy. Is every character a world reset, or can you find your previous character? You can find your previous character, which is one of my favorite things. Yeah, bites are definitely that's it. So I think that's it anyway. I'm pretty sure you're 100% getting an infection if that happens. How many other clowns are in here? But it'd be good to. We're gonna keep going until we actually die because that makes sense. Because you gotta see what do. Be good to refamiliarize with stuff. Oh, look, a turtleneck. Hell yeah. What, a bite wound? I'm pretty sure bite wounds are. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around that one. Oh no, our bandage is dirty. But for being able to. There we go, a fresh bandage. So we don't have a weapon now, which is unfortunate. Also we got that lighter in here. That's nice. It's okay. I'm still invested. Okay, so hard of hearing, pretty rough. Same. Oh my god. Same goes for Agoraphobic is rough too, because being instantly terrified the minute you go outside, God, that's brutal. Mainly because of the heartbeat noise. that gets pretty old pretty fast. That reduced field of vision is pretty crazy too. Let's take a peek. The level of detail in the houses now is crazy. Yeah, window open. That's true. Yeah, I did forget to put on the rubber gloves. I even grabbed them. Oh, buddy. Well. That Zambi's like, damn rude. Oh, hey, look, caffeine pills. That'll make us feel that'll lower our heart rate down a little bit, right? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We'll be good to go then. I'm sure we won't have any problems. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, the music is out of control right now. This game's audio is all over the place. I don't remember it being this crazy. They're really excited about some of this. They're like, yeah. I even had the music turned down a little bit, but I guess we're gonna have to turn it down again. I like the music, but damn, it's crazy. What if we could sneak in here? Maybe they won't see us. Or not. Half Pint also started off a little rough with some of those detractors. We'll probably keep the next one. We'll do like a skill set, and we'll probably go neutral on the loadout for right now, just to keep things a little bit more level. To try to be a little less intense right out the gate. Yeah, not being able to hear them quite as well, because we're not deaf. They're just hard of hearing, but it does make the radius of audio for them much less. So like, because normally you can hear them like moaning or like bumping around inside or whatever. Oh, good, we're at a cemetery. That's good. That's fitting. That's bleak. Oh, the guy from Blue's Clues again? Nice. I'm glad he's getting some Zomboid in. Well, the other day when they were playing, that was the last build. The new build came out today too. So I think some of the music stuff has changed too, I'd imagine. Probably some new audio stuff too. What is in this trash can? Oh, dude, somebody threw away a perfectly good sausage. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, somebody was getting married or something, or listening to an outdoor concert. That's fun. That's definitely new. I don't remember that at all. If we're gonna try to like get a break, we're in pain, we're terrified, out of breath, we're moist. We try to jump this fence, this is gonna fail. I can already see that coming. Yep. Yep, no way, it's way too high. I thought we were getting out of here, stalker, but a trash can sausage always follows you. You can't ever truly escape trash can sausage. Great. Great. I'm also trying to get used to the, you know, all the controls and shit again, because it's been a little bit. Yeah, big stompies. I got a wristwatch, that's nice. Oh my god, that heartbeat sound. Holy, I'm never picking agoraphobic ever again. Never, ever, ever. That is so fucking annoying. And we're gonna wash up since we're moist, we're tense. We got some hairspray in here. That'll fix up a couple things probably. Caffeine pills. Got some more tweez. Got some cologne. When the zombies are trying to feel fresh, you know. All right. So let's see what we got. So we're in pain currently. I've found 0 pain meds. Out of breath still. We're moistenated. Big tense. Try just resting and seeing how this pans out with the dirty bandage. How's the hand looking? Looking great. It's only bitten, so you know it's no biggie. No problems there. no problems there. Yeah, we could plop down here for a minute and try to rest. So throbbing pain, hard to keep focused, and agitated, racing hearts, confused thoughts. And the bandage is dirty again. I don't know why we'd be so stressed out. We only had like a laceration and a bite. Yeah, we're doing really good this round. This is great. We're doing fantastic. One of the best runs I've ever done. Hands down. We got ourselves a diary. I need to do the crafting stuff a little bit more too, because I know that they've added tons of stuff for that over the years, and I really need to like actually use that more, because I know you could probably make like a good whack. We probably ran into enough stuff to make a good whack stick. Is that a switchblade? Man, I could have glued like a switchblade to a stick. Or some leather gloves, that would have been nice. Even though we have the rubber gloves, which also would have worked. Like I said, we're still going though. I'm not stopping. We're gonna let it roll. Let it roll and see what happens. And now our bandages are dirty again. Fantastic. It never ends. I'm gonna put on the rubber gloves, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna look like a clown running around here. Do I have any other... Let's remove that bandage again. I'll do a little Robitussin? Yeah, that'll fix it. That'll get us nice and squared away. We just had some more rags. Good. I don't want to go back outside because it's going to turn into the heartbeat marathon again. It's the old heart. Hey, that door's just wide open too. Holy shit. There are quite a few of them waiting out here. Woo, buddy. What I want to know is why there were prescription glasses in a trash can. That's what I want to know. Good, that's locked too. Perfect. See if we can slink in here, but they're gonna 100% see us back there. Snoodle into one of these rooms. Oh, it was like a little like viewing area. That's fun. Once again, alarmed, in pain, and unpleasantly hot. Means we're probably gonna drop one of these. Because we got the camo thing on, I'm probably gonna drop the t-shirt. We are gonna need it. We're gonna need more bandages here soon too. Yeah, dude, I can't believe they just throw that on the ground. That's crazy. Search mode is another one of those things that I've used like so seldom, and I know I need to, but... Do we get some more knee pads? Oh my god, why are there knee pads here? Got some light bulbs, got a wooden rod. Yeah, I need to look into like some of the early game like crafty smack sticks. Oh good. I don't even know what the hell's happening there. I gotta shut this door before the other ones start. Uh-oh. That one's already dead. Cool. We got any like we got any pain meds or anything in here? Got some Kentucky horse racing, some can of oats. We got a got a can opener. Look at all these VHSs, which makes sense. All right, hit the door. Run. Just run past it. All right, we're not going upstairs. We're going back into heartbeat territory, which is obnoxious. My god, that is the most irritating thing. I get that they do it to make sure that you know that like you're in panic mode, but holy crap. That is so annoying. That dude already got... What are you doing dead out here? Why die when you could simply not? Oh, we're a little hungry, so we gotta eat something, I guess. We can eat some dental floss while we're out here. Just munch on these. Just munch on these chips while you're walking. It's like, oh man, I've been bitten, got all kinds of crazy shit going on. Oh yeah, no biggie. let's shut up too. God, there's so many assholes around here. I think the laundromat's gonna have what we need. I don't even know what we need, as a matter of fact. Need to live. Oh my god, this music. this music is out of control. I dig it, but my god. I do not remember the music being this just unhinged. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a dead mouse in here! Finally, something good. Gross. There's a garbage bag full of underwear. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. Are those ladders? Oh my. Oh, everybody was hanging out at the park! How good is that? Fantastic. Would you guys like to hear my heartbeat? It's really loud. The Gladiator soundtrack. I haven't seen that movie in like 400 years. I probably don't need to, actually, because it used to be on like TV like every week, so I feel like I probably don't need to see it. I think I remember pretty much everything about it. You know, for being in the pretty rough situation that they're in currently, they're doing all right. I mean, like, it's not the worst. God, why everything's shut forever? Cool. Maybe the other window? Some idiot's gonna be chasing us by the time we get this one open, I'm sure, even if we can't get it open. Nice. They'll be banging on it here in like 2 seconds. There's another hair iron too. I'm starting to notice a trend here. Yep, here they come. Matter of fact, they're already banging on the garage, it looks like. And now they're smearing all over the glass. Classic. Yeah, Zomboid's set in the 90s. It's 94? 93? Oh my god, why that gotta be locked? Ooh! Dude, that heartbeat thing. Between that and the music, my god, this has started off in auditory annoyance. That's a good little, nice little public bathroom. Oh, good, another basement. I'm sure this will be great. Which this basement does not have a door. Good. Holy shit, a first aid kit though. That's cool. Got a medium handle box of garbage bag, light bulb, nuts and bolts, mousetrap, whetstone. Oh look, wood glue. That's okay. Maybe Gladiator stole the soundtrack from the events of Zomboid. Shout out to the first aid kit that simply only had band-aids in it. God, that's so weenie. Now this is a good little hole over here, man. This has got all kinds of stuff. Got rum. Yeah, maybe we can hit that. Maybe we can hit that alcohol and get the thumping to stop. That would be good. All right, we're sad. That's good. And now we are utterly shit-faced. Is you against the world? Oh, good, great. Now we get to look at this. Got tequila in a glass bottle too. That's all right. We're doing good. Everything's looking great. At least they won't be stressed out anymore. Kind of. Maybe. Probably still will be. Sit here in the dark. Just be like, I'll just wait here. On what? I'm not sure, but you know, we'll definitely make something. So I was gonna take a look at the. Let's take a look at the crafties really quick. So, carve forged small handles. I got a. Yeah, so we need a. If we want. Oh, cool! You can actually do like a nail spike small weapon. If you just have nails, a rod, a ball peen hammer, and you can just make that. That's actually nice. Make yourself a smack stick. Then you could reinforce it. Get you the turbo smack stick. You just need a tin can, some screws. So that's good to know. So now we know that we can make a smack stick pretty early. All you need to get is a couple items for it. I don't know where. I mean, tin can. That's easy to get. Just open up a can of food, and some screws too. Weirdly enough, the zombies did not follow us down here, which is pretty funny. We are still over encumbered, but we'll probably just drop the small handle. What else is weighing us down here? Probably the whetstone. Probably don't need that at the moment. Probably also got we got some extra leather gloves here, which I should probably put on the leather gloves if we're gonna wear them, because those are definitely better than I think those are better than the rubber gloves anyway. What else do we have? We got I think the eye makeup can go. The glass bottle can go. Still inebriated. We're drowsy. Now we're sad again. Good. If we can find a place to sleep, maybe. Let's see if there's an asshole right here. Yep. Showed it. Wow, there's several of them. And the drunk effect is helping it tremendously. A window into the... Okay. What? Oh, wow, we slipped. That's great. That might be it. Cool. That's my favorite. I guess we can't fit through it. And now we're turbo bitten. That's very good. Shove his ass. Big shoving. Oh, here comes this guy. Here comes this dude. Oh yeah, we got another laceration. That's great. looking real. Whoa! I just noticed that the other one did heal up. We might still be semi hanging in there. But yeah, since they're drunk, they're not panicking anymore. That's good. I think the right hand was where the bite was, though, right? I think it was. Yeah, that was where the bite was. Okay. Because it was the other one that was the laceration on the arm. I think that was the... Oh, good. We're only plastered right now. Still sad. Maybe we need to eat some frozen we already ate our frozen treat because it was melting, so we had to eat that. We had to eat our frozen treat there. So I got some dental floss in there too. The hell was that? Oh, good. Here comes the nervous again. Yeah, dude, agoraphobic is rough. So the combo of the reduced field of vision, reduced hearing, the agoraphobic heartbeat bullshit. it's a hell of a start. Been very, very interesting. We got a broom, we got a rubber sponge, we got all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's a nice car. Might actually be some keys in here. We can go mow some shit down. Oh, there's a crowbar. Oh my god. What a world. We also got a funnel. We got a ratchet wrench. We got a shovel. Tire pump. There's a ball peen. Yeah, give me that peen. Oh, hey, we also got screws. There's a steel bar in there. Limited impact when used one-handed does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. I like how it has to denote that. That was, I guess people were assuming that would generate... Like, oh, cool. I hope this generates some XP here. Oh, that was a house that blew up. And is on fire. Okay, then. So that's what that was. Because I heard the muffled explosion, and I was like, what was that? And it was exactly what I thought it was. It was a muffled explosion because we couldn't hear it very well. There's a fishing rod in here and stuff too. This place got some good stuff. Okay, what else was in here? I know they had the military bag. Unless I didn't pull that out, but I'm pretty sure I did. Did I pull out the military bag? Or the military like first aid kit or whatever it was? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because we could Yeah, I'm trying to remember the easiest way to like get the stuff out of these. I guess you just... Oh, there's alcohol wipes, forceps, painkillers. Look at all that stuff, dude. Fantastic. Move that into the sheet. And I think you can just drop it there. I don't think we actually need to do anything with that, though. We can take the painkillers, which is good. Still tipsy, tired. It's well past your bedtime, growing weak and tired. Yeah, we sure are. We sure are. Oh, good, this door was just open. Fantastic. Good job, me. Doing good. Paying a lot of attention. I thought there was an asshole on the other side of that. Weirdly, there was not. Yeah, maybe we can actually find a spot to lay down, I guess. See if... Well, I guess we need to change out these bandages before we do that, too. I just love that the house next to us is just... it's just burning. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's bandage this up. And we took the painkillers. So that's helping out a little bit. We are a little overweight right now, so we need to drop a couple things, I guess. Not dropping my crowbar. Could eat that bread. We got some dirty rags. Got this rubber hose here. There's definitely a couple things that, like, I feel like are things that you want to maybe hang on to if you've got a place to store things, but currently we don't. So that of course causes some problems. So like some of the little materials and stuff we've been hanging on to are probably not worth it. Hey, at least we're able to get some sleep. And now it is what appears to be nighttime and raining. Good. We can't hear jack shit. High-end camera and a fanny pack. Oh boy. A pack for you fanny. Wear it on your front. So you could drop some caffeine pills in there. Probably put some of the bandages in there. You probably put the keys and stuff in there. Lower the weight of this. 'Cause that's the other thing too with this is like if you have a... Oh shit, we could read grandma's recipes. Hell yeah. What does this do? Cool. Oh, there it is. Oh no. We're feeling a little quease. If you're about to zombie and you just load your pockets with heavy items, will it be a slow zombie? Yeah, technically I think they would be, yeah. I would imagine so. I think weight does affect them. Dude, a dead cockroach? Oh, thank God. I was just thinking that we needed one of those. Dead ass bug. That's what we need. Maybe if we just ignore the fact that we're infected, everything will be okay. just simply don't be infected anymore. Yeah, Half Pints had a rough run of it here, but they're still alive. Sort of. They're still in pain, they're at a breaking point. Just a little bit of a breaking point. Yeah, another nice I like all these little like power boxes that have ended up next to the houses too. That's cool. My God, that fucking heartbeat shit draws. Oh shit, there's a well over here? Girl. You know, I don't think that matters much because I think if I read correctly in like some of the patch things, I guess I think they changed how wells function. I'm gonna beat the dickens out of this asshole. They think they're so slick. Wait till you get a crowbar. Oh, we're dead. Oh my God, that thumping heartbeat sound is so fucking annoying. Oh my God. Like, congratulations, are you outside? Well, guess what? Never pick agoraphobic ever again. Oh, that's like a fuego, maybe. I think a fire. He's some kind of park ranger or something. I knocked his hat off. That's kind of sad. That hat was everything to him. That hat was his life. Nice. Got him. Credit card. He's got some shoes. He's got a clip-on tie. Oh, gross. There's nothing worse than a dirty fedora. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. Good day, miss. Would you like to see my dirty fedora? My dirty fedora. Oh shit! The sports bottle's empty. I guess we're gonna be needing them moistening. What the current odds of death from bitey? Oh, I mean we're queasy at the moment, so we're already experiencing some of the sickness shit. I think. So I'm pretty sure we're infected. Because I remember I think the quease is that's like the first sign or whatever. And we're stressed the hell out. The undead COVID. Pretty positive we do. Guys, a big ass road. Damn. Oh yeah, we read Grandma's recipes. We can drop that now. It's a nice house. So, like, I think if you have like agoraphobic or whatever, that'd probably be good if you were doing like a big, like heavy, like crafty run. Not really, because you still have to you still gotta go outside, and then every time you go outside, you gotta deal with thump. Which is a lot more, I guess, that's pretty damn annoying. So. God, the crafting and stuff in this game is so damn overwhelming. Yeah, that was what I thought was the bites were guaranteed infections. So we will be dead soon. But that's okay. Like I said, it's a good chance to keep getting used to stuff. So we're gonna have half pint hanging there for a little bit because yeah, good chance to get used to things. Hello, person who is gonna take forever to kill because we're tired. Well, he had a nice digital watch on him. That's another thing I love about this is the little watch appears up there and it actually shows the time when you have a watch. Wow, a lot more assholes over here than I thought there'd be. Nay. 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 Yeah, we're so tired it's taking forever to kill these things. Oh no! And here comes another one. I was gonna try to knock out some of these and then get inside and take a break. Oh, is that how it works? The children would bite you? Nice. All right. Oh, there's a residence key right there. That's nice. I'm kind of surprised the key ring doesn't work the way I was thinking it would, which is like that a key ring would... What in the world is happening? But that door was locked. What? But I thought... Oh, right. We picked up the ring. I forgot we picked up the key. I was like, oh, no! Dude, we might get bitten and die. What a terrible thing that might happen. Oh my... Dude, that heartbeat sound is the most... That might be one of the most annoying things I've heard in a video game in a minute. Thank you, ma'am, for your chips. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh. Because normally, I guess you would only hear that if you were, like, running around and going crazy, whatever, but I guess the... Oh, good, that window's busted. That's fantastic. Could be the Zelda beep. Honestly, I think I could take the Zelda beep a little bit more, because at least that's like, Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on, there's hair dye in here. It's tainted. That's okay. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it so Half Pint can go out with the purple hair. We did say we could do... Never mind, I guess that didn't work. I guess it had like a specific color to it already? Maybe we had to find purple hair dye. Well, so much for going out the way we intended. Oh, damn, they got some gun in here? Well, actually, they don't have gun. They just have bullet, which is also fine, I guess. Yeah, that's my next YouTube upload. It's going to be Legend of Zelda Low Health Sound in Pokemon Center with Zomboid Terrified Heartbeat. chill and to relax to. Oh my god, every time we go outside. The worst. I wonder if they rebalanced some of the, like the... Oh yeah, you gotta have that piss yellow blank image. That's true. Because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to see because my retinas wouldn't be burned. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta warm up. You gotta warm up your retinas. There's like a lumber yard out here. Damn. Look at these logs. Dude, you could come out here and build your own house with ye log. So you just gotta be construction man. Then come out here and just use all the log. You know, because that's how that works. Is if you're construction man, you can instantly just build. You have superhuman strength naturally, so you could just grab the log and simply build the log cabin out of it, and then you're good to go. You don't need any tools. You just will it together with your construction powers. Ta-da! Hey Vivi, how's it going? We're currently struggling. I set us up for failure by doing the. All right, let's pick some detractors. And let's pick some. Let's pick some boons. Let's pick some curses. Should have just been like, how about we just do it default for right now? That way we don't start the brand new patch of the game I haven't played in a while. Played in a while with a bunch of fucking nonsense going on. Like we're over here struggling to see. We're struggling to hear. We're terrified of being outside, which means you get to listen to heartbeat thump forever. All right, so we're sad, we're queasy, we're out of breath, we're moist, at breaking point. We're doing really good. One run we had was zombies that had no health, but every other stat was maxed, and I can tell you we didn't even last half a week. Good. And that makes sense, because like then they would just be running around all over the place. Because I don't think the default mode has sprinters. I don't think so anyway. Oh my god, we are like completely out of breath. Oh my god. CBT mode. Would you be referring to Claude CBT, to assist me in making add-on program mods for my favorite video game? And also a website that nobody needed? That barely runs and won't be able to be patched? We're talking about that kind of CBT? Is that what we're talking about? Oh. I think we need to post up somewhere, I guess, because yeah, it's definitely over, but I need to just I think if I have to hear that heartbeat thump for one more second. We could just pretend that Half Pint didn't die as we start a new character. We could be like, oh no, they lived. Oh no, they never died. What are you talking about? That never happened. We'll go back down this way, I guess. We'll go back to that house. Try to... whatever. Be like, yeah, they were good. Nothing ever happened. Yeah, definitely not doing agoraphobia again. What a miserable... It wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the sound effect for it. Because we're also battling the other sound effects, which seem to have just gone insane. Because the music is completely out of control. The jump scare sounds about the same, actually, which is good. Damn, we're so damp moist from all this rain. The balls kind of CBT, but why would you, Okay, so you said CBT mode, which involves the balls, and you said take off your shoes at the start and walk over some glass. But balls are not stored in the foot. So, like... So what's going on? How did you... Could you imagine if the testicles were stored in the... That'd be pretty horrible. I mean, I guess biologically it'd be fine, because if that was the way it, like, kind of, you know, panned out, I'm assuming they would be protected in some way. So you wouldn't just be stepping on testicle the entire time. Yeah, see, Azuri, that's a different ball though. That's like saying that's like using soccer ball for fucking basketball. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't work. Two completely different things. You know what I'm saying? I should have said golf ball and basketball. That way we could have been just nice and dramatic. What happens if we try to climb this fence if we're dead? It worked. It worked for sure. I don't know. You could ask Carl because they said something along those lines. So Carl can answer your question. The joke has been misunderstood. Oh no. I'm just doing what y'all do to me most of the time. I'm just doing what y'all do to me in this case. Yeah, we're definitely on the way out here from the bite, and we're never gonna be able to handle it. Oh, I'm rage baiting. Yeah, that's me. I would never drive y'all crazy. What are you talking about? No, half pint. No. They just wanted matching pants for their shirt. You think that's what it was? Oh, that's cool. That's actually the natural water source thing was pretty interesting. Filling up the sandbag. Oh no, I understand it perfectly. I'll get your bitter ends out for a half pint. Dude, what is with the fucking music in this? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's turned down so low. And it's just blood. I do not remember the music being this crazy. Shit is nuts. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I wonder if, I mean, yeah, because I don't want to turn down, like, the other sound volume, but god, the music is absolutely wild. You develop hard of hearing from the... it's insane. Like, the jump scare sound seems fine. Like, some of the rest of it's fine. The heartbeat was horrible. Man. Yeah. And if there is a mod for music stuff, I don't know if it would really, I don't know how helpful that'd be, because it's like, this is like the brand new patch, so I'm not really sure if how many of those would be, because yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. That is definitely rough. I was taking a look at some of the ones that have been updated and see if there was anything for audio. Yeah, no, it really is. It's almost exactly like the it's almost exactly like the issue with Kenshi that's just like, maybe if we change it back to the original music stuff, because you can change back to the early access music library and then the music action style too. I don't know if that's really going to change much though. I'm okay with the music. I just wish it would shut up. Like, it's so aggressive. It needs to calm down. Well, good job. Half Pint's character did well. I blew it. I shouldn't have given them so many detractors. That was definitely a problem. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything else. I was actually pretty happy with everything else that was set. I just need the... Well, that's neat. I didn't know you could actually change the view cone's opacity. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the music down to the lowest I can possibly do. So we'll hope for the best. If somebody who's more familiar with Zomboid, who plays a little bit more frequently, if y'all want to maybe take a peek and see if there is an updated, like, audio rebalance thing that someone made, that'd be cool. I seriously doubt it, considering this just came out, so... Yeah, I don't think that'll be the case, but who knows. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Apocalypse. I think we started in, what, Rosewood? I guess we could start in Moldra. Start out here. So if you want to be the Zomboid character here, I have to follow up Half Pint or Half Pint. Anybody who got selected for the first run was going to be in a bad spot anyway. So type in I guess we'll switch it up. Type in Zomboid if you want to be the character, and you'll just need to do like I guess we can only do like a limited number of hair colors and stuff. So what we are going to do is I'll let you guys pick a profession, and maybe we can do like 1 or 2 buffs and debuffs. I think doing too many of them is gonna that just makes it tough, especially since I'm not as familiar with Zomboid as I am some other things. And the new patch stuff too, because there's so much to. For me, this is a huge change because I think the last time we played was like probably about a year or so ago. I'm pretty sure. So it's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. Whenever I see Project Zomboid, I think of a Deer and Grey song. You don't think of like Doomoo Burger? Also, thank you, by the way, Deranged, for, I'm just going to call you Deranged, because you said that Slabbed Optician was like a temporary thing or something. Thank you for gifting us up to Snoot. 3 months to the Snoot. Thank you guys for the resubs. I'm going to roll this thing right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Carl, congratulations. Are you ready for your, foot glass? What would you like to start as? We could do like one like good trait and one negative trait, I guess. As long as they balance out. Carl, you've been sandbagged. Now get out here and die. Now get out here and fall over dead. Apocalypse. Alpacalypse. You want to be a veteran? Okay. You want to have any? So you got. Oh, good. You have aiming and reloading. That's nice. You're also. Oh, you're decent. Oh my God. It's like the exact opposite. Now we're far less prone to panic and ignore discomfort. And they have some good aim. They got some. Cool. What is this music? Oh my God. It is literally on the lowest setting. And it's still like, yes! Yeah! Oh my God, that's really funny. It's insane. Yeah, so we'll do like a... I mean, you're more familiar with Zomboid, so if there's a couple like, if there's a couple perks you want to pick and some detractors you want to put in there too, that's fine. As long as we don't end up doing you know, dumbass fucking... They have got to change the heartbeat thing with the agoraphobic. Like, I like the concept of walk outside and get panicked. That's fine. It also happens a little too fast, too consistent. They don't even get, like... They don't even acclimate to it. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, I just realized that we have to actually put in a couple detractors because of desensitized, I guess. Poop. So we have to spend 8 points anyway. Shitty eyes. I'm not doing shitty eyes again. I'm not doing any type of like vision or hearing thing this time. Cause God, let me get a little bit more used to it, I guess. So I guess we need to pick some stuff that's No, we did a hard of hearing, and then what was the other one? Half Pint might remember what it was. It was like a nearsighted, deaf, and illiterate. Great. Very, very good. Yeah, we had Half Pint's character had a bit too many detractors. Made it a little bit of a pain in the butt to get going. We could definitely give you Sunday Driver. That'll knock off a point. So we need to get 7 points in here. Prone to illness, sleepyhead, reluctant fighter. I don't think reluctant fighter is gonna be whatever. Yeah, so we still need to get 8 points, I guess. So Sunday Driver is probably not even worth putting in there because it's just 1. Low endurance regeneration, and -2 fitness. Oh my God, this fucking audio in this is crazy this time. So out of shape is gonna be that's a pretty big that's a pretty hefty penalty. I mean, you're still in the positive, I guess, for fitness stuff. Low endurance regeneration, -2 fitness. Okay, so that's going to be probably a huge pain in the butt. Transfer inventory items slowly. We need 2 more points. We could do like high thirst. That might be all right. Probably live with that. Given that you were like balls are stored in the foot and you were stepping on glass, that counts as high thirst, right? Slow reader is not the worst thing ever either. turn off the music and just play the Kenshi soundtrack. Just switch over there. That's gonna be our goal here, is to just forever play the wrong soundtrack for whatever game it is. Just never ending. Yeah, we can do. I guess we'll do high thirst. I think that'll balance you out. Then we can all. That just means we just need to get a little bit. Oh, you want to do slow reader instead? Okay, we can do that. All right, cool. That levels us out. So you are desensitized, so you don't panic as much. You do also ignore discomfort. You are out of shape, so you have lower fitness, and I think you can kind of like. out level that. I think if you level up to fitness, wow, what a start. All right, what's your last name's gonna be? You're gonna be Carl Happini? That's your last name? Alright, what type of hair, skin tone, all that stuff? What do you want? Ah yes, beach disco forever. Yeah, it's Carl Happini. That's your full God-given last name. Oh, that's right, that is a Pokemon, isn't it? Oh my god. See, this is why I'm always like scared to name anything or whatever, because I'm probably just gonna copyright infringe. Unintentionally. That's true, yeah. They'll never get you some flowing locks. How flowing are we talking? Like how much flow? That's a flow. It's a directional flow. You give that bouffant. I like how that is. Yeah, that's fine. What color do you want? Do you want P? Good. I'm sorry, did the voice preview for James just kill the rest of the audio? Sure did. I think this new build might be a little buggy. Do you want a beard? Thanks a lot, James Spumperland. Look at what you've done. look at what you've done. Oh, dude, you need that chest hair. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, you want a beard? You don't want just the stash? Okay. You're gonna get you just get a full beard. You looking like an asshole. Hang on. We really didn't run into that many Zomboid bugs for the most part. What type of pantaloons you want? You just want like reggae pants? Little buggies, oh, get you some shoes. Papa, I need some new shoes. Okay. Here you go, Timothy. Did you want a necklace? Oh my god, you got dog tags already? I remember the war. You got a couple different jean types there. Got you a belt. You want a hat? God. Carl with that hair is like, fuck me up, fam. I just want to look like a jackass. Fuck me up, fam. I want to look like a jackass. Seriously, the James voice preview just killed it. Oh my god. What about Hank? Okay, that also did not restore anything. Is there anything you want specifically before we mosey on? Oh. You arrive with the salad? You speed running the poop? Oh my god, why was that so loud? This has never been this crazy. We went from dead silent to the loudest thing on planet Earth. Zomboid's out of control. Zomboid is just out of control. I turned 36 in 5 hours. Dust becomes dust. Happy birthday in 5 hours to you. Happy birthday in 5 hours to you. What? What was Carl doing? Were they celebrating some kind of event? Looks to be the case. You got a sheet of paper in here. That's pretty good. We like that. We got a notebook. Got some kind of we got firewood and a tree branch. I like the idea that Carl started off in like a prepper place so that he's already good to go. Look at that. You got a worn ass hacksaw, an empty hot water bottle, which that's pretty heavy for a water bottle, I think. God damn. Well, that's a good thing to. That'll be a good thing to, you know, put stuff in. So, as far as like water goes, everything's shut. Your boredom's going down. You got a club hammer too, which is worn. There's also a large hook. You got some chess pieces. Okay, so you were a big gamer. All right, so you got a pocket full of dice. That's fun. That man ain't got no family, and a pocket full of die.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
That man ain't got no family, and a pocket full of die. You do have a wooden stick. You also have an iron pipe. I don't know actually how the iron pipe works. You can definitely go all James Spumperland with that, but there might be a crafty thing with that. I don't even know if you are crafty. Dude, is our windows already getting scrubbed on by some clucklefuck? Probably. Don't even have time to fill up my damn water bottle. Wait, can preppers not be... Can you not be a liberal prepper? Dude, I'm popping on these sunglasses. Are you tripping? Hell yeah. Oh my god, now he's just Dog the Bounty Hunter. No. No. I don't want to be that guy. He sucks. Does that count as a... Oh, that doesn't count as a tin can. Okay. We'd have to... Oh, that bacon fresh! And cooked. Eat that shit. Get you some shelf-stable bacon. Dude, well-fed, stuffed up. Yum. We can open up this can of oats. I don't want to. I just want to open it. I just want to open damn oats. Oh. Oh, okay, it's okay. I see it now. That's interesting. Can they not actually... Can they not make a... Oh, that might have been because of the... Oh, because the half pint was handy, I think, was why they had the crafting for... They had the crafting option for, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm gonna get that sausage. Let me grab that. I like how it... Oh, no, that's the search focus that says it was trash. I was like, that's true. Sausage is mostly trash. That's right. It is garbage. Dude, you get you a gun? Look at you. And a lighter? Yeah, you get a revolver. That's pretty intense. And then, so we can equip that. I think on... Oh, wait. Oh, no. We need a holster for that. You can't just do it on the belt, I think. I don't think we needed those matchbooks, but I'm gonna grab that ammo, too. The gun... Oh, there's the tin can. Even though we don't need the tin... What the hell is that? Does anybody know if there's a way to, like, open... What about the Zomboids? Is there a way to, like, open things like this and then take a look at the contents and transfer them? I think you have to, like, place it on the ground, right? I think that's what you have to do. Oh, good. I'll place all of these trash bags. Because I didn't know if that... This is, again, one of my major complaints with Zomboid over the years was the, just the inventory stuff drove me nuts. So we have a little crowbar there that sucks. There's an empty beer can. This is This is a rather depressing start. Got box of tissues, got a hoodie. Honestly, the hoodie would probably be pretty good. We can wear that with the hood up. That'll help with our bites a little bit. Got some crowns. Y'all know anybody that says crowns? Is that a crayon? Like for real, not as like a joke. Like, you know anybody that be blasting out them crowns? All right, let's see. Oh, he's got a toy badge. That's fun. There's also the Gods of Pagana. There's the bucket hat. Well, now he just looks like a murderer, so that's good. We've done well. Oh, look, painkillers. Nice. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can make a little sheet bag again. So I'm gonna check the sheets in here and see if I can. I guess I can't do that. I need to rip up something. Yeah, because I think you specifically have to do a. I think it has to be like a sheet or something like that to make the sheet sling. The fact that this guy does not have like some type of practical bag is kind of insane, actually. Yeah, I grew up with people that said all kinds of crazy shit. Shit. I think I hear a clown penis outside. So the wooden rod is, I guess, mostly useless right now because I can't do anything with it directly. I can't craft anything with it. Yeah, there's definitely like something outside. Yeah, we'll need to learn how to do something with that, I guess. Craft, like I said before, crafting is one of the things I'm so bad at. Oh wow, we only had 2 rounds in that. Oh shit. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's over there. Great. Fantastic. We'll wait over here for the time being. I think the iron pipe is probably going to be a little bit better than the wooden rod. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter, too. Alright, we're going to be smacking shit with a pipe. That's fun. Alright, we need to not be carrying all this heavy-ass crap until we get, like, a bag or something. So let me actually drop this tin can, too, because I'm being stupid carrying around all this shit. The tape and all that stuff is fine, because we could repair shit with that. Well, now we're a blonde dude that's bungling around with some zombies. So we're a little bit James Spumperlin. Except James never bonked a zombie. Oh, good. God, it is moist out here. Oh, Jesus. Well, they already know we're here, so we're just gonna sprint. Oh my God, dude! I feel like the zombie density is like much higher too. It might not be, but I'm afraid to bust in there. That's probably a bad idea. Got to keep a wide breadth going around those corners too, because these assholes will just be chilling. Damn. God, we're already like super hot. I guess from the hoodie. Yeah. It's also like mug as hell out here. You got wetness all over the place. Is that a chimkin? Oh my God! I don't think I've played since they added animals. That's a motherfucker. That's a chimkin. Oh yeah! Can I pet that chimkin? Brother, I can pet the chimkin. Chimkin, you get out of here! This is chimkin paradise. Oh bitch, you fucked up. You get away from the chimkin. Chimkin didn't ask for this. Why is this so fucking loud? They actually don't seem to be. They don't seem to be interested in Chimkin. What if I can get in here without them? Son of a bitch! I wanted to get in here and check out the garage. Actually, if I close this and then close that window, they might actually see. God damn it! Just wanted to sniff the garage a little bit, dude. Is that a tarp? We got a tarp, we got tire pump, tire pump. Safety goggies. Put those bad boys on. It's way better than the sunglasses. Now we look like a meth head. Oh my god. Okay. We got some... Oh, dude, some coveralls? All right. There's also a welding torch in there, which those are handy, but... Again, not for right now. I really like them to not break that window while I sniff this place out. Got some knee pads, though. That's cool. We got a wrench. Piss. This might actually be okay as long as I don't get, like, bitten. Because while this is broken, I can at least close the curtains so they're not sniffing in here. That's a tire. That's a nice tire. I like that. There's a muffler. There's a wrench. I always try to grab like some of the tools and stuff because I know those are pretty good. We got a marker. We got a magazine. Got some graph paper. The Kentucky Herald. I know the pen lets you annotate like the map and stuff like that. I do remember that. Well, that sucks. I was gonna explore this house a little bit, but I guess never mind now. It's already crawling with assholes. I'm afraid to try to jump that fence. 'Cause I feel like if I do, we're gonna mess it up. Let me give it a shot. Nice. Big jump. All right, well, we made it out of there, but now we gotta take a look in the distance and I guess see if there's any houses in the area. Which it looks like that was fairly remote, I guess. I might go back with the sunglasses again, but maybe not. Pretty good to be on team knee pads, though. I already forgot that Carl's last name was Happini. Oh my god. Did somebody brought up Gears of War earlier and like somewhere and I was like, oh shit, I just completely forgot that was a franchise. Now subbing in for Team Knee Pads. It's Reggie to pay. Put me in, Couch Z. There's a nice little place over here too. Yeah, I have not touched Gears of Chainsaw since like probably actually I think it's straight up I have not touched Gears of War since Gears of War 1. So I've missed all of the major masculine chainsaw. Gears of War 1 was pretty fun. I remember the multiplayer being absolute dog shit. Not dog shit, it was just not very fun because I feel like it was just kind of the same goddamn thing every round. Especially compared to like Halo at the time, which was a lot more felt more varied and like more interesting and fun. But yeah, Gears multiplayer was because I was into like multiplayer crap at that time, and even then it felt pretty just fatiguing in general. Damn, we're moist. Well, since it's Microsoft still, maybe we'll get like a AI generated Marcus Phoenix penis. That'd be good. Copilot, give me Marcus penis. What is this out of breath? Fucking find a comfy chair. I'm like, yeah, let me do that in the woods. I mean, technically, there are a couple places that could be like comfy chair in the woods. You can just sit on a stump. Stumps aren't too bad. Maybe that was the other reason, since we were hard of hearing on the last character, maybe it really did affect the sound, all of the sound, and not just the sounds I would have expected. And so the music was, by comparison, extremely loud, even though it was turned down because of the hard of hearing. Which I know that does happen, because Def just completely removes certain sounds, but that might have also been the reason. It seemed like, by comparison, it was just super duper. I mean, the music is super loud, period. I mean, wow, we really are out in the middle of nowhere currently. Let me just have a little sit down. Carl's gonna have a little sit down for a minute. Since they're moist and out of breath. Pretty peaceful out here. I was about to say Gears of War's story is a lot more bleak, but I guess Halo's was pretty damn bleak too. I mean, by Halo 3, it was pretty much humanity was screwed if certain events did not happen. So, and Reach is like also one of the most depressing experiences. Reach is out here just like, oh, don't worry, every main character is gonna die, and you're gonna die too. Here you go. Objective, survive. Reach is not my favorite Halo game, but I still think that like that ending segment is still like one of the most just kick you in the teeth, like genuinely memorable like video game moments. Honestly, dude, if we could chop down some tree, start building a little house out of here, I'd do it. There's not a damn zombie anywhere in the vicinity. This is nuts. The new trees also look really good too. I think these are all the new ones. Everything looking nice. And now we're out of breath. Ugh. Like it says, slightly damp from rain, sweat, or something else. It's also because we're crouch running through this. I mean, that takes a lot of stamina. And I think if I remember correctly, Carl's fatigue is like pretty awful. And their endurance, because we gave them a unfit, I'm pretty sure. Reach also works because it like, so like by comparison to what happened to Halo once 343 grabbed it and they're just like, everybody can be a Spartan. All you gotta do is get an injection in your wee-wee. Like, okay. I think that was the cool part about Reach is you get to see like how Chief has survived like all this crazy bullshit by the skin of his armor teeth. And all the crazy junk that's happened, like the flood and like all this other just nonsense that he's been through. And then like when you see that many like Spartans dying, you realize just how desperate Reach was. Because it was like such an overwhelming attack that like even these other Spartans who were supposedly just as powerful as he was all get killed, basically. And that's certainly a hell of a way to do that, because you're like, look here, it's the same type of dude that's been in the other games, except these guys all get killed. It's like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I still think it's also interesting to think about that, because it's like the concept of like after doing Halo 1 through 3, then ODST and Reach having to make the Covenant feel really scary again was probably a pretty tough task. I mean, like that's hard to do, especially after several games, like because you've been fighting this threat for X, Y, or Z amount of time, and then and you're very used to it. Whereas Reach and ODST definitely do make the Covenant feel threatening. And they do it in different ways, too. Reach does it by having, like, this just oppressive assault force that, like, they were not ready for. And even though you have multiple Spartans, it doesn't matter because the whole attack is just absolutely ridiculous. Did I just get cut? Seriously? Oh, my God. From a stupid branch. I knew it was going to happen, and I'm surprised it happened right here at the end. And I don't have anything to tear up to... I guess we could tear up our socks. Actually, I don't think you can tear up your socks. Make a little bandage. Nope, gonna have to be something else. We'd have to tear up the hoodie, I guess, which is a little dirty, but We could probably get away with it. I'd rather not be bleeding and have that get infected. So rip that up and slap that on there. Yeah. Now we got our safety goggles and no hoodie, so we can look like a dumbass. Well, hey, at least the sound bites there didn't completely remove the rest. Well, we found a road. Good. That fucking dinosaur ass noise was that. You know, probably a bird, which would make sense. Road means cars? Sometimes, I guess. Look, clever girl. Just... Yeah, it's crazy that I never played I've talked about doing that on stream before because I never played Halo Wars, which is just insane because I love RTSs, and it was made by in partnership with whatchamacallit, and I think Ensemble or whatever, who did Age of Empires. So that's like absolutely stupid that I never played it. I think it just came out at a weird time where like I just didn't. What? Oh, right. This is the. Look at dude, we just walk. Look at all those woods we walked through. Holy shit. That's crazy. I also didn't think we even had a map until you get a physical map. But I guess you do. I thought you had to get a map of some type. I think the map will fill stuff in. Okay, but to be very careful not to run. How are we? We're doing pretty good on water, actually. That's surprising. We also got this sasage, which is uncooked. And we have the can of oats, which we will probably eat the oats before we eat anything else, because the sasage needs to be cooked, so. I guess so. I guess they named the roads. This is Knox Road. Oh shit, there was a little small road over there. Damn. Should have taken that. Oh well, keep running. You know, you say that, but like, even though I've lived here, there's probably several roads I've gone down that I'm like, I've actually never been down this street. Maybe they just moved here. Zomboid, but it's actually just Dino Crisis. That would be pretty. Do you remember when they revealed that one Dino adjacent game or whatever? Kind of looking like Dino Crisis. And everybody's like, oh my god, it's Dino Crisis. And it's like, no, it's not. It's like, oh. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I actually forget most of the, well, the street names that like I grew up around, I don't really forget, but yeah, well, some of the ones are closer like downtown and all that stuff. I don't really remember all those. Well, I worked down there, so I do remember several of those too, but well, so far this has been a rather calm experience for Carl. I am gonna drop like a few of these. Like the ratchet is cool, but it's heavy right now. The wrench I'll probably hang on to for disassembly of stuff. Team knee pads is good. I could probably just drop the safety goggles. Leave those on the road. Yeah, that's exactly what it needs. It's a bunch of Dollar Generals. Okay, so there's zombies in that direction. Let's enjoy our let's eat a quarter can of oats. Suck those oats down. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's a lot of zombies over there. Holy crap. How about we go this way instead? Are you here to provide all the impreg? Well, we shouldn't need them for Zomboid, I don't think. Feeling a little out of breath. Eventually, though, we're gonna get that fitness tuned up. As long as we live. Install the Zompreg mod. Yeah, I know that's. I don't even have to ask if that's real because I know somebody would have made that.
Baby, like, boy, I sure hope that the zombie can have the baby. Yeah.
Oh, there's the belt thing for the revolver. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, because I guess you still need the holster deal. Go team knee pads. On the positive, we don't have to worry about being super sweat because we don't even have a shirt on right now. Claude CBT, please make me the zombie baby, please. Please, I need this. Now we're going back down this road here, which is... We'll see. This is Lizard Road, which is pretty exciting. Mainly just because it's Lizard Road, you know? It's pretty hype. That's pretty hype on its own. Speaking of hype, we probably need to just sit down and rest again. Keep that head on a swivel. The zombies are going to smell your sweat. I'm just glad we got the iron pipe, which is good. Yeah, the next RimWorld colony is gonna be Alabama. I mean, Kentucky. Well, welcome to my RimWorld series. States I'm probably not a fan of. It rolls right off the tongue. States I would probably not be jazzed to live, but I guess I'd deal with it if I had to. Because I wouldn't have a choice. States where this happens without a virus. Oh, man. Nobody's done anything horrible yet, which I haven't had to pull back out the recommended AI generated thumbnail for the Milkins RimWorld run, which once again massacred our mascot, and then also gave us the evil that was the milkman. Oh, we did a whole thing right at the beginning. She was just a like, you know, you don't have to sprint everywhere. Would you like for the game to? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, we don't have to sprint everywhere, but you know, you gotta wouldn't mind getting to somewhere in a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? So this guy, whatever happened out here, this was good. They got a ring on. They got a dirty t-shirt, dirty bloody socks. Basically, everything's looking up. Look at wash vehicle. Just dump your water on. Dump your water on it real quick. Be like, perfect. It's looking good, dude. The engine's in good shape. It's dead. That's fantastic. This is where, like, Zomboid systems are just... This is just insane. Like especially once you start looking at, like, all the... Once you start looking at all the, you know, crap. As a resident of Kentucky, I can confirm this place sucks. Well, this walking sure is fun. One of these days, though, man, we're gonna find something. It's gonna be awesome. Damn, Lizard Road be going. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah. Hard to run or swing a weapon. Why not rest in comfy chair? It also wouldn't be too bad if we didn't start off with fatigue, bad out of shape. Ouchie oofies, I'm out of shape. Prefer to find something before nightfall. Looks like the road is bending up to the right again up there soon, so that's fun. I'd run through the woods again. I'm not doing that because Because that means we'll probably get our chest all slashed up by trees, and then we'll get the treefection. And then what are we going to do? Just die at that point. Then we just die, and what do I do then? Moon over Kentucky, keep on shining. If they, dude, if I had $1 for every reference that Roto made periodically that I didn't understand, I'd have a couple bucks, but so it wouldn't really be a lot, but it'd be some. So we'd be able to say that. Why can't I pull out this signpost and beat somebody with that? That thing will never break. That thing can get run over by cars. Okay, here we go. I'm seeing some sidewalk slash dirt. Which, as we all know, dirt is indicative of human life. Or rather, in this case, human... Are we allowed to say life? Do we have to say breathing or some shit? Does the robot allow us to say living? I may have been wrong about the dirt sidewalk thing. Oh! Definitely, there's some county lines over here because this is that's some paint. Good. Whoa. Did you say doobie in here? Is that a reference to Marawita? Please. This is Christianity stream. Please. Please don't. Yes, living is advertiser friendly. The corporation thanks you for your inquiry. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah? Oh. I thought Erica was calling me. She was telling Finn to get off of something. All right, here we go. Nobody alerted to our presence. I whiffed! Got him. Hey, look, a digital watch. This is also Trish Rams. They had a doll on them. That's kind of sad. God, the ambience in this game is so good. Okay, our iron pipe is bloody, but hanging in there otherwise. Still carrying around this heavy-ass wrench, which I don't even remember what the wrench specifically does. As far as, like, what it can work with. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think we're good. Hang on a second. Finn's being a jackass. I'll be right back. Ugh. Call the cops. They can't unsmoke the joint. Well, I mean, you kind of could. Because, like, eventually you'll poop out the smoke. Okay, it's another chicken area over here. Another lump of zombie. God damn, dude. Gotta be really careful. We have zero protection. Where's the chimkin? Is this exactly where we were before? No, it's a different area. We can try to sneak around over here, I guess. Good. Man, come on. Are you serious? That was such a bad idea. All right, we're a little exhausted. I don't want to be fighting too many assholes. All right, let's get this clown first. I wonder if I can get inside without... Because that gate should hold for a little bit. We got a broom. We got some dye. We got some washing machine. We got some clean. We got some clean shorts. Get them shorts. There's a battery, a calculator, whetstone. We prefer a dry stone. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! I already hear him scroobing in here. Can't go anywhere in this damn town. Can't go anywhere. There's just assholes everywhere. We got a fillet knife, teacup, plate, steak knife, canned fruit cocktail. Oh, they're inside. Damn it, you broke the window, you fucking clown. Great, now they're all gonna be running over here. Why don't you lunge on out? Alright, we're gonna move a little slow over here, just kind of creep it. Is that one over there still banging on that fence? They sure are. Good. Well, we know that there's a Zambian there at least. Oh my God. Don't touch me. Cool. That's not the fence I wanted to jump, but all right. I don't know why. I was trying to do the other one, but it wouldn't do. We're just gonna leisurely stroll over here and just hopefully not get grabbed by the ghoulies. The residence key. That one's still alive. What are we in fucking pain from? Alright, we're out of breath again. Oh, probably from stomping. Look at the zombies are hanging out with the chickens over there. The chickens are just kind of running around. They're like, these guys are assholes! I hate these dudes. They're jerks. Sit for a second. Sit for a very, very brief second as this asshole comes noodling towards us. Okay, hey, we found the gas station at least. That's cool. Probably a terrible idea to try to do anything in there because I'm sure it's loaded with idiots. I should get in somewhere where I can... take a second to recoup. Who's got the garbage? Who needs it? I know I do. Boy, who'd be locking their cars? You know what I'm saying? It's so unrealistic. No one ever locks vehicles. A little bit of a pileup over there. Oh, Jesus. High exertion. Good. I could go in the woods and try to lose them, but that's also a bad idea sometimes because it's kind of hard to see them if you're doing that. God, not doing anything on like unfit or anything like that is such a bitch. Right, let's do a little sit. Hopefully, we won't get zombied here. That's just the wind. Have a little eat, maybe equip that watch, make see, you know, all that stuff. That's funny that the digital watch does the temperature too. Try and take a little load off, just a little bit. Oh, I forgot about the dirty bandage on this. I also got some painkillers. I need to keep that in mind just in case. Yeah, look at our protection up here. We have nothing. We're looking good. If our weapon was in better shape and we actually had, like, you know, anything to really protect us, I would definitely be okay with going to the gas station, but still out of breath. All right, breath regained. Dude, who be camping out here? Oh, you. This asshole. Obviously, is the answer to that question. Who be camping indeed? Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Got him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. What dead man got? He got a wallet. Also got a campfire over here. Is there anything in this tent? Is there nothing in this tent? God, here comes more of them. Holy shit. I guess maybe these were the campers. I mean, I guess it has to be, right? Because there's 3 of them over here. Oh, geez, getting tired. All right. Got them. Got another digital watch. Got some more dirty-ass jeans. Oh, my God. Oh, shit, that was somebody behind him. Well, poop. Nice. God damn, I can't even knock that dude out. Okay, so we're getting big drowsy. Yeah, I don't think that's the oh no, he's dead now too. Wow. Probably not the safest place to sleep, but it might be a good idea soon. Is there anything in this tent? Nope, just corpses for days. Sure can sleep in the tent. And we might. Oh, that dude's got a clean. His tank top is clean. Bro, can I borrow your tank? That were your nasty ass tank top? That's shocking that his tank that was even clean. That's surprising. Oh, the underwear is also clean, so we can use that for soiling. I think we're far enough away from the road. We might be able to actually get away with sleeping in this tent. Or at least, like, resting in it. Which, is not... Whatever. Yeah, let's try sleeping. Let's see what happens. Good. I actually don't know how the watch alarm works. Does the I wonder if that, like, makes it to where you sleep just the right amount of time to get, like, your whatever back. I don't remember that either. It's probably another thing that's been in forever and I just don't remember it. This actually isn't that far away from the road. This is actually pretty damn close. Let's head back in. Now that we're not, you know, dying. Well, yeah, that makes. I understand like how the I'm saying like from like a game mechanic perspective, because like most digital watches didn't also do temperature, so. Gigakuro with the $2. That's the first $2 of the night. Thank you, dude. So the real people sending memes and other discords have somehow physically known to create milk and memes for us. That's good. Oh, dude, they got clean socks? That's incredible. Of all the things to have. Okay, the trunk's closed here. Oh wow, well, we're not gonna be able to start this, obviously, because the keys are not gonna be in here. The antidepressants? Hell yeah. I love the concept of an antidepressant in a video game like this. It's like that is not gonna be even remotely. I got the tote bag. I like how the tote bag had like a. Sorry, my brain. Oh look, another pistol that has like no ammunition. Which we already have that revolver, so if we do want to shoot a gun, that's the gun we're gonna be shooting. Oh my god. Oh, here come more clowns. So much for my gas station adventures. That dude's face is eaten off. Oh no, you don't. But why would somebody eat the face? It's not full of nutrient. Yeah, the ones that have knives in their back is really funny. That can happen to you too, because if you stab, you can oh, do a little handbag. Oh my god, that's nice. I like that. Cat's eye sunglasses. Dude, give me that Chevalier. Got some eye makeup. Yeah, the cat sunglasses are going on. That's just too cool. We got some stuff in the glove box. Got a matchbook, some adhesive, a stew driver, but we already have a stew driver, so I guess we don't need that. Some rubber bands, some money, matchbooks, which I think we have a lighter, so I guess we don't need that either. I'm about to take that handbag though, dude. That slaps. But then we have to equip the handbag though, which means that would be kind of difficult to deal with. There was also, we had the keys. The keys were available to that, so like technically we could drive that away, but I don't know. I don't know where we'd be driving it to currently. Could also check the. Could also check the trunk, I guess, since we could unlock it. Oh damn, dude, a gas can. Oh, girl. It's good shit. Toolbox is also good shit. Why there gotta be good shit in here? I don't have anywhere to put this yet. Why are we tired again? Box of nails, some bricks. We could technically grab like some of this stuff. We could try firing up the car over here. I don't know how much gas that thing has in it. But we're right next to the gas station, so I was gonna pop the trunk and see what was in there. I think you can actually check you need to do the vehicle thing. No key, you need electrical level 1 and mechanics to level 2 to hotwire. I think the key was in one of the seats? Or it was in the handbag, I think? I thought we did have the key for this. Did I not see the key to this thing? I swear I saw... Yeah, vehicle key, the... Chevalier Primani or whatever. Oh, I guess that's not to this car. That was to a different vehicle? So I don't know which vehicle's which. Chevalini Tortellini. Because this had some nice stuff in it. The problem is, though, the box of nails is pretty heavy. Cooler's got some stuff in it. Duct tape's cool. I don't think you can use duct tape to repair the thing we have currently, though. Toolbox is pretty good. Again, Very, very heavy, though. Very heavy. But it's got that peen. Do we have a peen? I don't think we actually have a ball peen hammer. I don't think we grabbed one. Also, claw hammer, and then there's the wooden saw. And now we are 100% over encumbered. I actually don't know how you replace a... This revolver's kind of been a waste of a little bit of a waste of time. I don't remember how you can like repair some of these things. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if you can like just repair the iron pipe. Oh, shit, I didn't even know there were zombies over there. And so we're getting tired again, weighed down. And since the key did not go to that car... Again, I don't know what car is which. Oh! It was to this car, I guess. Yep. I guess that's what it was. We got some makeup, paper clips, tote bag. This plastic bag that has... that has like 19 other plastic bags in it. For some reason. I don't know why. This thing does not have a lot of gas though, which makes sense. Need to get a hose to fill it up. We could try to fill up the gas can and... Nice, we got more sneaks. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can... Oh, you know what we could do though? If we're gonna try to fill this, which I vote we do, but... Can you not open the trunk if you've got the key? We did put the key in this, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, keys in the ignition. Okay, so I guess I think you have to pop the trunk from in here. Like if we can fix the ball peen hammer with tape. Is there like a show only available button? That would be good. Let's see. Let's switch over to vehicle, sleep. Vehicle mechanics, lock doors, open windows. Where is there pop the trunk? I guess not. The car doesn't seem like it's completely annihilated. Like the green car symbol. Oh wait. Where? Oh, pfft, there it is. Trunk. Got it. All right, we got another light. We got some light-footed points. Empty plastic bottle. Hallelujah. Because I think those are way, way lighter than the... I don't know what I'm transferring this to. Oh yeah, you can like you can take this and then you can transfer this to, I guess, something else. Empty pot. God, dude, the systems in this game. Yeah, because I think this thing is heavier. I think the hot water bottle is heavier than the regular plastic bottle. We could drop that for now. Like even empty. Yeah, I think it is considerably heavier actually. Let me eat some of these chips. We got any caffeine pills I can pop to go fill up this stupid gas can? Because we could probably get this thing going. I just need to see. I mean, I don't know if it's worth getting going. Probably a better idea to go over there and just sleep. Ooh. It's in rough shape, but it would do. And it would get us away from here relatively safely, I guess. I guess let me throw the gun in the trunk really quick. I could put these spare rags in there. I could put the revolver in there. I think we had some of the ammunition too. Oh no, we loaded the ammunition in the gun. Put the peen in there. Can put the... No, I can't put it in the gas can. I have to go fill that up. Not gonna put the painkillers in there. Got some water left. Put the wrench in there. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this car started, and then we'll go from there. Because the gas station is right there, but the tricky part is... I don't know if doing this at night is easier or harder because I can't see anything. I guess it's harder for them to see, too. They can also sniff. Maybe we should wait to... Maybe we could do it during the day and try to, like, bash our way into it. Because they're not that many of them, so we could probably, maybe... I don't know. Yeah, let's go rest in the tents. We're definitely going to try to use that car, though. I think that's a good idea. It's in good enough shape to get us somewhere. God, we can't see fucking anything. Can't see just wandering in the woods in the dark. Now this is safety. We are definitely not risking it here. I'll be honest, I don't have a flashlight and I don't even remember where this stupid ass... I don't even remember where these tents are. Oh my god. I think they were like more over this way because they were kind of near the... They were kind of near the road, I think. Is that it? I think that might be it over there. Yeah, that's it. God, the ambiance. Okay, let's What, chili? You gotta be... You're crazy. I mean, it actually is, though. Alright, we're resting up. Resting up big. Nice. Look at that, we survived till the morning. Now, we can attempt to go get the gas. There's also that van is in really good shape, but we'd have to find the... I mean, there's several cars over here that are in pretty good shape, but we'd have to find, like, the keys and shit to these. Now, for anybody who's more familiar with Zomboid, one thing that I've never been good at is the search mode. And I remember, like, really early on, it was like, oh, yeah, you can find, like, car keys and shit while you're using that on the ground. But then other people later on were like, yeah, it's not really that good for that. It's more for, like, foraging and shit outside. Oh, wow. This was open, too. Cigarette packs. We ain't no smokers, so we don't need none of them. I was like, nothing there. Holy crap. Okay, this car is also locked. There's a trash bin over here. Let me go over there. Shut this. God, that was loud. What these garbage bags got? That's got a welding mask? What? Okay. Well, that one didn't. It was another one, I guess. That's got some dirty crackers, and this has got like a bunch of like rotten food, I guess, in it. I thought I saw a welding mask in one of those. Oh, can you not use ladders? Oh, wow, that's interesting. I figured since they had like the basement thing going on, that's surprising that you can't use those. Yeah, nobody. I'm sure nothing heard that. How's our pipe looking? It's not in the best. It's not in the best shape. Need to get something new here soon. Just need to get over there. We just need to fill the gas can up, get that other car moving. Unless I can find the keys to this one, which I doubt we will. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try to find the welding mask, because we set down the plastic bag. I think it was like in one of the other... I don't know where that went. Because we had... Okay, hang on a second. Let's see, dumpster, garbage bag, 5, 8, 7, and 24. Where was this thing? And drop all that on the floor. Empty pallet. Dumpster. Some crackers over there that are actually alright. The farmer's guide. cinnamon roll that... Wow, the cinnamon roll's actually not rotten. That's weird. Tongue depressor, red velvet cake slice, rotten. It's a fresh pineapple. Okay. I guess I was crazy. I thought I saw a welding mask that was in there. Okay, this teaches us how to make a scarecrow and how to make barbed wire from... Okay, that's interesting. I guess I'm going nuts. I could have sworn I saw a little welding mask on one of these, but I guess I didn't. Guess I'm going nuts. Okay, so if we're going to try to use the pump, I'm going to have to take out a couple of these dudes. Because I'm not able to get into this area anyway because the door was locked. And there's no windows to get through unless I break them open. A bunch of supplies in there, though. If I could get to those, that'd be fantastic. See if I could sneak up on this asshole without his friends all joining in. Perfect. He's got a nasty, nasty little t-shirt. He's got a gas to go t-shirt. I feel like the zombies feel like they're a little bit more wow. That's okay. All right, we're full. Wow, that was a interesting moment. Take there. Oh shit! It's a key for the gas to go place. Nice. There's a whistle in there. There's a dead rat. That's pretty good. We like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put this in the trunk of that car that we were trying to utilize, and then I'm gonna use the key and go in there and see if there's anything in the gas to go place that we could use. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? Feeling zombalicious, as the children say. The car's in good shape, man. This thing's looking great. Okay, so I love the concept of the gas can being tainted, but like, yeah, is it having a hard time? I don't remember how to refuel the car. That's to put that into a plastic bottle, which we don't want to do that. I think you need to... Oh, here we go. You just add gasoline. Yeah, so we'll fuel this shit up. I'm kind of hoping... I wonder if we'll find the key to the to that other car that's in a lot better shape. That's okay if this car sucks. We still love it. Might want to take... Yeah, I'll take the... Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Where the hell's my weapon? Wait, where is my... What? Did they just give up? That's hilarious. Maybe we broke it? Did it finally break? Oh, I picked up the garbage bag with the... what appears to be the thing in it. Yeah, welder mask. There we go. Wow. That does actually seem pretty good. Okay, I found it. I picked it up and didn't realize it.
Get away from my car. I hate you. You're poo-poo.
Be gone. Car may suck, but it's ours. Okay, now that we've done that, let's try to scoop. I was gonna... Well, I've kept the gas can. So what I might try to do is once I get into the gas station, I might try to... shit, one of these guys might... One of these zombies out here might actually have the key to one of these cars, too. But we should be able to get in here now. Or not. Key, gas to go. Alright, well, I guess that's not... Maybe... Oh, we might go into the back door over here. There's more zombies over here, if I remember correctly, though. Nope. How about this door? Cool. Well, I guess the key to gas to go doesn't actually key to anything. Cool. I'm not sure exactly what that key would be for then. Weird. You know what we could do? We could fill this back up, and we could throw this in the trunk, and then we'll have a nice little stash of gas, just in case we can find a place to hunker down. We're not dead yet. That's good. All right, let's go shove this. Let's go shove this in the boot. Oh, is this gas no-go? No, it's not. Is it? It's gas to go. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. It was a joke. Thought you were being serious. But you were being serious this time. Because gas no-go sounds 100% like a place you'd see in this. What was that sound? Oh my god. Man, come on, you just stupid cowboy hat. You and your dumb cowboy hat. Alright. Need to open the trunk, throw the gas can. I thought we had other stuff in there. What happened? Oh, I accidentally threw all of it on the ground. Good for me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. I'm trying to store stuff in a trunk. Is it really just one of them? I guess so. Kind of like two. What's he got? He's got a nice ball cap. He's also got some trunks.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay. I guess now that I've grabbed everything off the ground except for these, I need to get this. Now I can dump some stuff in the trunk. Let's dump, here, I'll take the cowboy hat, why not? Not drop it. Fuck the cowboy hat then, screw it. Let's put the peen in there. Put that water bottle thing in there. Revolver, or not. Is that really all I can fit in that damn trunk? Oh my god. What a pathetic trunk. Okay then, well, I guess that's it. Let's try to start this piece of shit up. Oh, something stinks? I wonder if it's the corpses that are right there. It's probably not, though. Alright, keys in the ignition. Oh, hell yeah, this bitch starts. Well, that's not good. Okay, so this might randomly just turn off. It does. That's not great. Okay, so this plan has gone poorly. Good. This has gone very poorly. We seem to have broken that guy. Yep, we got to get out. Well, that worked well. That was really good. That was in fact a true shitbox experience. Okay, so that some pros and cons to this. We're gonna lose several things that were worth it. But that car is going to attract away a decent chunk of them, and we might be able to actually reclaim it at some point. Well, we packed up a lot of stuff in there. PP. Oh, good. You're joining the team. That's really good. Thank you for. I like how we gassed that thing up and everything. Hey, is this your car? Is this your car instead? Because this car is much nicer. Should have just okay. Well, okay. Plan, we gotta live. So I guess that plan's a done deal. That's over. There do appear to be some bathroom stalls over there. Maybe that's like the key to that or something. Who knows? I keep checking all these people to see if they have any. That's too many. Because I think they're like bathroom stall type deals. Or, oh god, my god, can't have anything nice in this town, dude. We could shoot the fuel tanks and just blow everything up. That would do something. Well, I would love to get the fuel canister that we had in there at least, but I guess that is that's over. That is absolutely over. That car that's done. That's too many clowns. It's really not. We could probably reclaim a little bit from it. But it might be easier to just yeah, because this is the like full-blown like highway, so how's our pipe looking? Probably not great. It is looking pretty rough. I don't know what the bloody factor on it changes. Where is that? Oh, I guess the blood was coming from them. I was like, why is that blood spraying everywhere? Okay, it's a decent chunk of them over here. We can peel if this gets too hairy, but I guess we're missing. That's awesome. All right. Got anything good over here? Got any keys or anything? No. Maybe we get some money. Oh my god, no, don't call your friends. This is a private gathering. Okay. We can thin through them. Maybe we can actually get the car back if this is the case. And by get the car back, I mean you know. Oh my god. Great. Gotta be really careful, because if I... Oh, shit. Okay, well, the pipe is in bad shape, so that's not good. Guess we're walking. It is now the broken iron pipe, which... its condition is, struggling a little bit. This also feels like, yeah, we're out of breath again, of course. Yeah, Burglar was pretty good if I remember correctly. I haven't played in forever, so I don't know if they ended up like nerfing some of the, because it does seem like some starts are like way more conducive to surviving. Because even like Carl's loadout was actually fine, but them having the unfit trait is awful. Because it makes it to where they can like their combat stuff is pretty rough. But you can get past that because I know you can like level stuff up. So, oh, there's another tent over there. Interesting. Dixie Highway, Route 31 West. Yee-wee! Probably should have gone the other way, because I feel like going to this tent area is probably not the best idea. Oh, wait, but there might be like a survivor man over here. Sure enough, yep. Oh, God, 2 survivor men. They're carrying gun cases on them. They might have some interesting clothes that are worth stealing. As long as the idiots aren't following us from up there, we should be fine. It is 2 of them. The pipe does have dramatically reduced range at this point. I like your hat. I like his little face paint. He had some cool shades, too. Nice. Whew. Okay, we got him. So they got some dirty-ass boots. They've got a hunting vest, cloth gun case, military shorts, long-sleeve t-shirts. Yeah, most of these are dirty and bloody, so they'd have to be... We have to fix that, but we can wash stuff. Oh, damn, he's got a fucking canteen? Girl. This actually isn't dirty, it's just bloody. The orange vest. We also have this long t-shirt here, which again is not... Again, we have to... I wonder what guns these are. So I guess, so I know you can just place these on the floor, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing the gun bag. That is a... Because now we're like way over... I guess you physically do have to do the place command. I thought you could just throw it on the ground. Oh yeah, you use the thing at the bottom. That's how you do it. So it was a double barrel shotgun, and they actually had a couple shotgun rounds in there, but not really a lot. Probably not worth hauling around at the moment. I know work boots are good. We just have to clean them. I'll grab those. The water canteen is fantastic to let us get rid of the shitty little water bottle. Oh yeah, it is 2 boxes, not 2 shells. That's true. Yeah. I mean, shit. We generate a lot of noise, but we could probably clear out the gas station with that. This guy's got dirty, bloody camo pants, which would be, I think, better than what we have currently, so I can easily switch over to that. The long sleeve t-shirt would also be better. Yeah, we just have to go and get these cleaned up somewhere. I'll put on the bloody boots, which this will let us drop the... Those are all equipped. Just need to get rid of the sneakers and the jeans. Tank top. Like how I'm not... I like these fancy reflective sunglasses too, that's good. We could put on the dude, put on this baseball cap backwards. Hell yeah. Such a jackass. Pretty good. Kind of weird that the rain doesn't like wash off some of the... Oh yeah, I guess we kind of lost our gun too. I wonder if these dudes had any supplies over here. Oh, I look like Kid Rock. That's worse than Jackass. That's Clown Penis Supreme. Nobody wants to be Clown Penis Supreme. Oh my god, they have a trap out here. They're gonna give them some... They got a smashed bottle. That's pretty good. Some insect repellent. Yeah, so we're still over encumbering node. Eat this pineapple. Eat the entire pineapple. Saw this dumb revolver that we're carrying around too, which has not exactly been useful. We still don't have a bag either to like actually put shit in, which is causing some issues. I don't think I can duct tape our... We also have the welder's mask too, but that gives you pretty big vision impairment, but it's got a lot of bite defense and a lot of scratch defense. That's pretty impressive. Poor iron pipe. It's been through it. I want to keep team knee pads on us because that's definitely good. Okay, so the water is one of the heaviest things. The revolver's pretty heavy. The wrench is, I think, mostly for automotive stuff. So, and I could probably drop like a couple of these rags just to get under the... Really feel like we should go back the other way. Because I think going back towards some buildings and stuff to loot is probably a good idea instead of running all the way down the damn Dixie Highway, which is probably going to be a disaster. I just have to be Oh, that is true. Yeah, I don't know how that works though. I guess maybe they're just like shit. Maybe they just suck as backpacks. The cloth gun case. We could try. Let's see if... Oh my god, that's so heavy. Holy shit. Even with it on our back. Oh, okay. It did go down once it went on our back, so that's something. I guess we could drop the shotgun out of it and just skip. Or we could go over there and try just blasting. I think Carl's Carl's character was like a veteran or something like that, so I think they're actually pretty good at shoot. This is a JS 2000 shotgun. We can do that, and then we can try just loading this and seeing how that goes. We can try moving, I guess, like some of the heavier shit, like the welder's mask. Maybe I could shove that in the gun case. Still got our broken iron pipe too. Maybe I can shove the revolver in there too. Okay, that's helping out a little bit. Yeah, so it's a bag. It still functions as a backpack. It's just not the best at it. So that's good. I think we could stop hauling around this stupid sausage too. I don't think that's helping us too much. Okay, we're still over encumbered. I need to move. I need to wash all these clothes too, because he's nasty as hell. Oh wait, he actually doesn't get uncomfortable from that either, I don't think. That's good. I actually don't know if you can melee with gun. Walking over here with the shotgun feels like it's probably gonna be really stupid, but you know what? We're gonna see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Because we've got 23 rounds, I think. That's a lot. Even in this instance where like I don't normally like using guns are always weird in this, because like you feel like having a good gun would probably be great, but like, you know, it always feels strange. Oh right, I forgot about the new aiming thing. Damn! Dude, the physics on that are awesome. That must be one of the changes they made at some point. It's loud as shit too, which you would expect. I'm okay with that though, man. That feels like that thumps. God damn, that's fucking satisfying. Jesus, they did a good job with the guns. Since the last time I played, that is. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Definitely makes it feel like it's worth using, that's for sure. That thing dunks. Again, it's gonna bring all of the boys to the yard though, so that's the drawback. There's gonna be a lot of assholes coming. God, dude, that is fucking sick. Man, I never thought I'd be like, oh, dude, it actually feels great to shoot guns in Zomboid. I like how Zomboid probably has like better gun feel than some games that are like focused on this. I'm telling you, the sound is everything sometimes. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if any of these guys have like keys and shit on them. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far, because like I barely ever use guns because they always feel like they're kind of tough to utilize. But like being able to actually aim it, that makes it feel a lot more I don't know, there's something about that makes it feel like, I don't know. There's something about that that's nice, because it feels like you have a little bit more agency over it, so it's not quite as just like, yeah, just shoot and just hope for the best. Because so like if you aim correctly, like it does feel like extremely effective. And some bloody scissors. That's fun. I thought there was a dude with like a uniform on over here. It looked like he had something. How many rounds we got? We also have we also have more over here, so I can transfer. Yeah, do you just unpack? Is that what you do? I think that's what you do, yeah. How many? You got 13 rounds left. And is apparently stank as hell here. That makes it feel like something like a rifle or whatever. If you have like good aiming, I mean, you could really just like remove a lot of zombies from an area as long as you have some ammunition. I know that's way too loud, but that's okay. At least it sounds good. It's also a gunshot, which is always like, I always have like a love-hate relationship with the way some guns in games just get so loud. But man, as long as they feel good, that's great. Why are these things? Why are they not showing up on the loot thingy as often? Okay, there we go. All right. Well, we really did pull a lot. It's okay, worth it. Worth. Because I think the other dude that was sitting there too with his gun case, I think he had like a I think he had some extra ammo on him. Why does it? Yeah, it feels like the corpse like detection on that's a little finicky. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, because we have a whole nother box of shotgun rounds, which is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's from the last time I played, like, yeah, the gun changes definitely feel like it's worth using. Because I always would be like, oh, look. That was like the strangest feeling with Zomboid too, is it's like, oh, look, a gun, kind of don't care. Because it's like, they weren't like the greatest to use, so you're like, that's cool, I guess. And I feel like in this instance, that's like such a strange feeling to have, but like, that's okay. Like, you know, feels very odd. I think I unpacked. Did I unpack all these? I don't know how many. Oh no, I put it here, so I have to open this. I'll open it here in a second. I think we're fine for right now. Now, if I'm going to do this, I should probably head back up towards the gas station. And I don't know if it's just like taking a second to like load whatever their inventory is supposed to be or what. I have no idea. Now it does stank over here because there's like 80 dead zombies. Now we're hot. You feel thirsty. Oop. Let me go get Finn's medicine. Just gonna leave the door cracked because I know Finny's coming. Oh. Yeah, we got some dick clowns behind us. I was hoping we'd actually pulled a little bit more from over here, but yeah, we could probably clear out the gas station and we can get our gas can back. I don't know, man. That's a lot of clowns. You know what's funny is we could actually trap a lot of them inside that container if we open up that fence and let them all in there, and then just shut the fence. Just trap them. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that the guns attract like the attention, but I don't really know what the point of clearing out the gas station is because we don't have the key for it either. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep moving. We're not over encumbered currently, so there's that. We are moist because it's raining out. Alright, this car was unlocked too. Got a cigarello, some cigarettes. I was checking to see if there was a... I was kind of hoping there was a Oh, the trunk was already unlocked. Tire pump, ratchet wrench. Boop. Hey, Fanny. I just left the door open because I knew Finn was coming. They're gonna be all over this fucking... I don't know why in the world I came in here. Good magazines. If we could get like a proper bag, that would be fantastic. Oh, there's a key. I feel like the keys have been a little bit easier to come across too. Like I remember having a really hard time finding keys a lot of the time. Please don't be assholes. Oh, dude, a fudgy pop? Eat that shit. Yeah, there was a Chevalier. Okay, for you. That doesn't mean coming. It show you to everybody, and then kick you out. Oh, you think the key color is supposed to match the car? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That is cool if that's the case. Some good food items in here, but we can't really carry shit right now because we don't have a real bag. We just have a stupid gun case. Rat poison. Finally, some good fucking food. Oh, you can aim the gun and open a door. That's interesting. I was just about to ask that. They're like, sure would be interesting if I could aim this gun. Okay, so which key was this? Let's see. We got 26 rounds in the gun. It's like a bluish color. So this is a Chevalier Cerise wagon. Chevalier. Oh boy. There are gonna be so many assholes here in a second. God, that sounds good. That's crazy good. As far as like a gunshot sound goes. Fantastic. This is actually a good place to lead them to, though, because that fence is probably relatively durable. Not like super durable, but, you know. There's some toilet paper. There's a candle. In the wind. Move all the trash to the floor. So it seems like a lot of these things, if there's containers within containers, you should probably, like, just move everything to the damn floor so you can actually look through them correctly. Military shorts. Gummy bears. Dude, hot damn, we got gummy bears. Who's fucking with it? Here's the real question. This is where guns could be extremely good. If you can shoot through fences... I doubt it. You cannot. We're about to see how much durability that does have. That is a lot of them. And then they are pissed. You might be able to shoot through... That might count as a door. So maybe that doesn't work. That makes, like, no sense. What I'm getting at is that... Oh. What? Well, that's really going to bring him in. I think that's the alarm for the restaurant. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's not a door over there. God damn, that feels good. That's crazy, dude. Like, I straight up just did not like using guns in this game ever. That's crazy that they, like, made those changes, and, like, that's fantastic. I know that wasn't with this update in particular. Well, at least the alarm stopped. Oh boy, that's a lot of clown dicks. And I can't open the window here, so that's gonna be a little tricky. But honestly, with the amount of rounds we have right now, it might be a good idea just to wait here and just shoot as many as we can. Wait till they get a little bit closer. You see, like, right there, that feels really good just because you're actually able to, you know, like, aim and feel like you get a good shot on it because you actually have to properly, like, move it. You guys want some bleach? Who here wants some bleach? Why are we not able to reload? Oh! I don't even know what just happened there. Maybe it got jammed. Ooh! Oh, this is bad. No! Oh, damn. Hey, maybe we didn't actually get bitten. Who knows? I'm sure we... No, I fucking fucked up the input. That was my fault. Get him out of here. Unfazed. I had a feeling there was going to be a decent amount back there. But hey, now we know that guns don't suck. So that's fun. Put myself in a really bad position. We were basically pinned there. We had people coming in from the back. We had people coming in. We had them coming in from the front, the back. I think if that window wasn't broken in the front, probably would have been a little... Probably should have just stayed out there, shot through everything. And, yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay, cool. Well, now we know that gun stuff is not completely pointless. So that means that characters that have, like, shooting skill is actually, like, worth doing anything. Where were we? We were in Muldrow, right? Muldrow. God, now I gotta listen to this fucking music for the next, like, 8 years. That's okay. Well, get some bitter ends out for Carl. And y'all type in, if you want to be a... Okay, I'm turning the game down for a second because the music is still out of control. You know what's weird is we actually didn't... What was strange is I think the gun jammed or something because I tried to reload. I couldn't. We had 12 rounds in our inventory. I do actually wonder what happened there. It must have been the gun jammed or something. Because we definitely had ammo. Because remember I said, why can't I reload? At one point. So I think that was what it was. But anyway, type in Zomboid if you want to be the next character. If you would like to be the next character for free. Let's see this, let's see what the Link of Kuro is over here. Jim Link. Lactose intolerant people when the Milk Reaper comes for them. That's it. That is such a weird, such a strange video. I hope that's actually not like a... I hope that's like heavily edited. That's like really sad otherwise. Whoever's a creature that is very, very unhappy. Also, thank you again, Eerie Coral, for the resub. I think there was also... Didn't, like, Alias or somebody resub? Oh, yeah, there it is. 110 months. Thank you, Alias, for being great. Wow. Rim mods be wild? Oh, dude. Divine Inferno. The Empire has initiated Divine Inferno protocol in your colony, and you're moving all required slicer beam satellites into position. Once they meet over your colony, they will glass it with numerous pillars of fire. This can be prevented by reducing your visibility back to hidden visibility level. Vanilla Faction. I was about to say, I think that's just from Vanilla Factions Expanded or something like that. Because there's another mod that's like super, super heavy, which is Void, I think. Void is another one of those that just like, it's a single mod that just adds a ton of shit to it. Like, you know, RimWorld mods are ridiculous. But thank you, Alias, for the 110 months. Here in 10 years. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Thank you for being great. Thank you for the links. All right, I'm gonna roll this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Silverado. We didn't even get to see what car that was. That was disappointing. What a bummer. What a bummer. I think I can turn this back up now that the music is done. All right, Roto, what do you want to start as? You can be a welder, you can be a veteran, you can be a tailor, security guard, rancher. Now I'm kind of all about anything that has some shooty on it. The shooty seems pretty good. The only problem with veteran was desensitized is fucking awesome, because they don't have the panic and they ignore discomfort, but they do also have to have 8 points. I'm probably not going with out of shape again, because the low endurance and low endurance regen was pretty miserable. So, strongman with infinite stam. Ooh, I don't know what the. I guess I just have to be like a custom occupation then. Okay, strongman with infinite stamina. Okay, so I guess we'll do extra knock. We could do extra knockback for melee weapons. I would say athletic would probably fit that a little bit more. There's also fit, which just gives you extra fitness. So you want strongman with infinite stamina. I don't think we can get. I don't think we can quite get infinite stamina, but you know we could get some. I would say fitness. I mean, strong is really good. That'll cut in. So we're at -2 already. We could probably do fit and then. Yeah, probably do fit and strong. That would be, or you could be a gymnast. You could be a strong gymnast, as a matter of fact. There's also runner. I think athletic having the faster running speed is pretty crazy. Okay, if we do those, we need to get 12 points in. So we got some of these deaths too. I'm thinking like it's also because I'm fumbling keybinds really bad. Like I accidentally I was trying to open that door and just to get out and see if we could still survive, and it was just not happening. I fucking fat fingered it, and I was like, well, there it goes. I guess if you're gonna be athletic and strong, we'll do hearty appetite, and then we'll also do high thirst. That means we just need to make sure we're staying on top of the water and food situation. I don't want to do faster endurance loss. I cannot deal with that. You could do restless sleeper, which is slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. Slow learner is also not like the worst thing in the world because you can kind of, I don't know, I've done that before and that does slow things down pretty bad. But then again, we die pretty easily anyway. But you're kind of like unga bunga strong. I don't know what the decreased XP gains specifically are. So, oh, there we go. We're at 0-0. You got your fitness and your strength. So that's good. What you want this character to look like? What's the gist? Also, since we're gonna do that, I might eat this protein bar. Y'all mind? Oh, fast learner, slow reader. Oh, we could do. Oh, I see what you mean. Like as far as like a. Do you mean fast reader, slow, short hair tank top man? Okay. Carl lasted a good while. I think Half Pint would have lasted a while too if I hadn't given them so many debuffs. You did. I made a break for it through the back, and unfortunately they did break down the fence. And not only did they break down the fence, they had all poured into the cafe. And then I fat fingered my way through a door, and I kind of maybe got us killed. Like just a little bit. I actually don't see, I don't even see Fast Learner. Dude, I checked the Zomboid subreddit earlier, and I was cracking up because there was this big-ass whine post. This dude was like, they fucked up the meta. They did all this build. I'm like, boo-hoo. My video game that I like is so bad now because they fucking redid, like, the entire goddamn map and probably fixed a couple, like, broken things. Wah. I'm the biggest baby ever. I was like, people are crazy sometimes, man. Like, Well, my video game I like got updated. Could you imagine somebody playing like Minecraft coming back after a couple years? Be like, wow, they added stuff to my game. That might have been why they did it then, I guess. Okay, so you want short hair? You want Hank?
Hey!
Or do you want James?
Hey!
God, most of our people look like assholes so far. You want a beard on him? Yeah, I know a lot of people play multiplayer, but yeah, my single player game meta, most people are playing single player, so. All right, big beard. You say blonde hair? Oh, short-haired tank top, man. What color hair are we thinking? And we want that tank top. So no t-shirt. You got a blasting tank on. Oh, dark brown. Okay. You want some shorts or you want pants? That is a very specific answer to that question. Like, that was extremely specific. I'm trying to remember what color his pants were off the top of my head. Was it white? That could, honest to God, that could not have been a more, like, specific answer if you tried. Or were they black? I couldn't remember if they were black or white. You looking good. Oh my God. Alright, we got old Roto here. Who's this hero Yoy? What is that? Who's that, Giuseppe? Alright, I'm gonna send it. Hell yeah, this is the run. There goes the loudest sound ever imagined ever again. Now and forever. Till the end of time. You know what's like crazy? Is that's what, two runs so far, I think, and neither of them had a just walk into the thing, that's fine. That's 2 runs so far, and I don't think either of them had. Dude, is that appy juice? Give me that appy juice. Is that fruit punch juice? Oh my God, we're starting off with good. There's a dead rat. Fill that with water. Don't forget to fill ye dead rat with water. Oh my God. Basting, the amount of like lack of water containers in houses is still like one of the funniest things to me. I love the concept of them not having like any bottles of water or like a soda bottle or anything. That always cracks me up. The concept of having just nothing. Like, damn, y'all live like this? Oh, hey, we got the key to the residence. I was assuming that this was our house, so I'm kind of surprised we didn't just. What is with all these keys? Can I rip this bad boy up? Because if I can get a sheet off one of these bad boys, we could if there's a sheet anywhere, as a matter of fact, we could use that to make a sling bag at least, since backpacks elude us. Everybody just drinks straight from the faucet. Everybody's just sucking it down right from the faucet. They don't care. The white bath. Because I don't have any fluid containers, which sucks because we're turbo thirst this run, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because Because we have what? We have turbo appetite and then turbo thirst. Just carry around a baking pan full of water. That's how you do it. Or just a bowl or a pepper container. You get like a salt shaker and that's your water container. They're like, man, I'm feeling parched. Just hit that. Like, whoo, I'm feeling parched. All right, good. I love that. That's fantastic. It's a good little house. There's also a shed out here. We don't have any weapons, so that's super fun. It's very moist out here. Oh man, we got dude, tire iron. Love me a good tire iron. You know what I'm saying? Who's with me? Who's with me on that tire iron? All right, we got a file. We got a crowbar. I think the crowbar is actually a better weapon than tire iron. Don't know if I keep saying tire iron. Okay, I can drop. Stop dropping the stacks of screwdrivers. I just need one. God. Respirator filters, metalworking chisel, got a file, dust mask. Dude, a mask. Did they make this political? Maybe you could oh dude, a rubber hose. You could suck out some juices with that. Got some paint over here, got a little generator, that's exciting. I would say for right now, we can wear that. We can wear that mask. Nice. Get political. Oh, I made it political. Oh. Actually, the tire iron and the crowbar are actually. Oh, dude, you can dual wield. Hell yeah. We're about to blast. This unga about to bunga. I should probably use the crowbar instead of the. Probably just use that for both hands. That way, I'll keep the tire iron though. Dude, we got some vegetable? Look at this. Well, not a lot of. We were working on some basils. What we were working on. That was apparently what Roto was working on before this entire ordeal went down. He's strong, but his brain's kind of small. Damn. Hero, he wore a mask in the oh man. I didn't know Gundam Wing was political. I like you know what? Just for that. Just for those set of words that y'all have said. I kept this on hand just for y'all. Y'all have to look at this. You have to look at how Only Milk massacred my boy, and how YouTube was like, "You want some AI?" I'm like, "I'm good." They're like, "You want to please use our AI thumbnails?" I was like, "No, thank you. No thanks. You massacred my boy. How could you do this?" Don't we love the glory and power that is AI? It's so useful, and it made something so good. It reminds me of the other recommended thumbnail that was like, whoever it was earlier was like, "Oh, that's a nice little cat. I wonder what artist they stole it from." I was like, yeah, I wonder who. Oh wow, this place is already barricaded. No, don't break the window. They're. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That house is that. I mean, the house is pre-barricaded. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess let's. God. At least Roto should be able to dunk with a melee weapon. Roto, you want some dirty underpants? Their XP may be a little slow, but my god, they hit. If anybody missed the other delicious, so that was one of the thumbnails it generated for the Milken. The one for Alabama, the generational colony, like doesn't even like I don't even, it doesn't even make sense. Like one of them kind of made sense, but for the most part, it just didn't. And I was like, that's really good. I'm so glad that something out there had to waste time making this. What a good usage of anything. Some stuff in here that those respirator filters, that's pretty slapping. Only problem is there's a lot of crap. That door's just wide open. That's always a good sign, right? Oh boy, they got a. Oh my god, is that table? Is that soup? Oh my god, it's stale. How is the salad fresh? But the soup is stale. What is that all about? Oh my god, that's an interesting detail. They actually take off the helmet to... Okay. We got some books in here, but we don't know how to read. Oh, dude, we got chalky malk. Got a spatula, empty saucepan. Dead mouse. Dead mouse? God, get your shit together. What is going on? God. Get a grip. I love when the tote bags have... Ooh. That's a big-ass empty bottle, dude. We could put all kinds of... We could put all kinds of fluid in that. You know, I'm thinking we probably should have... Why do I have a bowl? Oh, yeah, from the other stupid thing. That's right. I think it's one of my favorite things about Zomboid is the concept of... Look at the weight on that water. Oh, my God. Yeah, the concept of... Dramatic violin music. It'd be pretty surprising if this house was completely empty, even though the door was just wide open. A condolence letter. Condolences for the zombie. I hate them. I guess let me close these curtains. It is pretty nuts seeing the level of like how dense some of these areas are now. Kind of whack. Pretty wacko. There's a key to the residence. A little uncomfortable. You feel right, because of the respirator thing. That does give us discomfort. We really don't have to have that on. I don't even know why I'm doing that. ID card. We got a belt over here. Did we give him a belt? Oh, never. Yeah, we did. Never mind. There's some headphones. Headphones are actually kind of handy because you can plug those into... Dude, a lumberjack shirt? Hell yeah. I know Tank Top Man's got his tank top, but he's going to need some protection or else he's dead, so... I 100% expect there to be a zombie in the closet. Heavy chain with hook. Iron bar quarter, vice grips. Wow. That's an interesting smattering. There's a suitcase with some diapers in it. That's exciting. Well, not actually in this case, but... Oh my god, just let his nose... That reminds me of the Always Sunny bit that they did after the whole COVID thing. And, like, over they did, like, the COVID thing as far as, like, the special before it goes or whatever. Not special, but it was the season that came out after after Das vid. Anyway, Frank's like wearing his mask on his chin, and he like walks. He like walks into like the barbershop thing or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, dude, you gotta have a wear a mask." He's like, "Oh, I got one on." And it's on his chin. And the dude behind the counter like has it on his chin too. I was like, "Ah, yes, that's exactly how it was." People were just so dumb. They were like, "Yeah, whatever. This'll do." That dude, oh, he's chilling. That's good for him. Why are we scared? In this specific instance, why be afraid when we can bash? That dude wearing a bra? The chain and hook in the bedroom closet. It's the safest place for it. Oh my god. Got him. Oh, dude, he got wristwatch? I'll hold out for a, I'll hold out for one of the digital variety. We got a dry ramen noodle brick. Dude, how much of that? How much of that bread be taking up? Imagine carrying around a full loaf of bread. Because we have no bag yet, so we're just like running around over here like, yeah, just carry around your loaf of bread. A full honking loaf. If you ever go to the bread store again, I'm leaving it. It's strictly the bread store, by the way. That's a real place. Go to the bread store. Go in there and they be like, "What can we help you with, sir and or madam?" Be like, "I would like a full honking loaf." Be like, "Oh, coming right up." Please don't break that window. I need that window, dude. Cut it out. Where's the light? Damn, I came into this area with a wardrobe and everything, and I can't even do anything with it. I'm too stupid to read. God, it's so sog out here. We also have no light source, which is really good. Oh, for sure, Suey, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh no, they broke through the window. Boo. Oh, there goes that house. This place got a nice ass grill. Dude, get out of here. What are you doing? This is my house now. Jesus. That is crazy how satisfying that shotgun was to use, because like I went from, oh, it's a gun, yay, to like I'm legitimately excited to the point where like, oh man, I hope we get a gun soon. Those are fun to use. Which is the way it should have been in the first place. That's a dirty leather coat. Come on, dude. Just come out. Come on now. Take that, you fucking clown. Alright, we got some barbecue chips. I'm now imagining them. I see the strainer in there. It's like... I just picture them trying to keep their water in a strainer. And it lasts like 3 seconds. Like, oh, I gotta keep the water in here. Because remember, this Roto's character is pretty stupid, so they can barely read. I hear Zamb, but I'm not sure where Zamb is. Yeah, I really do feel like the zombie like density overall is higher than it was. It certainly feels like it. No, don't start messing with the window. Oh, hey, a flashlight. Nice. What? Okay, well, there's a welding torch and some heavy chain and... God damn. Alright, come on, you chuckle fucks. Okay, cool. I guess I'll come out here then. Oh my god, that fucking ragdoll. Woo! Get out of here. Nice. Well, this place is rapidly going to hell. All right, God. Okay. Got a little bit of panic. It's okay. A little bit of panic.
The fear keeps me alive.
Where are my earballs going? Dude, the smell debuff shows up so quick. Like that's crazy. Like the stank. They have a residence key over here. The wristwatch. Oh, man, who broke the window? Great. I was gonna hang out in there for a minute, but I guess now I'm not allowed to. Can't have shit. I know the welding torch is pretty good, but... Oh, dude, there's a fleshing tool. That's my favorite. The amount of medicine cabinets that do not have any form of, like, bandage or anything like that is incredible. But by God, they've got toilet paper. You got toilet paper, you got lipstick, you got a cooking pot in the bathroom, which also seems to be reasonable. Oh, no, when I said the smell mechanic, I meant the whole, like, it stinks in this area or whatever. Because our character's like, ooh, it stinks. Like, yeah, does it? Does the zombie shit stink? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh, that's sad. Look at that little toy plane thing over there. We should probably wait until morning, because we could probably... A rubber spider. They also got a toy car, toy plane, some swim trunks, a diary. Damn, can't read the diary.
I still try to find my play in the diary of Jay.
There's some sewing patterns, that's cool. A lumberjack shirt, some more tailoring stuff. Oh hey, that's actually a useful book. Nice. Maybe we could camp out in here and read for a little bit, even though we suck at reading. Oh, there's a digital watch. Nice. Nice. It'd be super cool if we could find, you know, oh shoot, what are those things called? Oh yeah, backpack of any type. See, the dice, this is just completely unrealistic. Because, see, the only thing you'd find in most people's houses in the 90s would be dead rat. Nobody played Dungeon Dragon until, like, you know, 2008, 2012. Trust me. I know. Boxing gloves. Worn bulky gloves will cause slower inventory item transfer, disable crafting while walking. And oh my God, the idea of this fucking boxing gloves. A fountain pen. There's also a matchbook if you want to light something on fire, but I really want to use the boxing gloves, but I know we're going to get killed, and I would like to not restart again for the 50th time. Get the boxing gloves. Hey, a sheet! Alright, I can finally make my, the only bag in the game I'm allowed to use, which is a sling bag. What's up, Dez? It's been a minute. Oh, if the zombies were named after... That would actually be a pretty fun... That'd be a pretty fun mod. I think that'd be... Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I'd enjoy that. Let's try to get some rest, maybe, and like... Oh, not tired enough. Okay, well, I suppose we can just wait until, probably not. That's a long ass time to wait. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh no, I am... Why are you on edge? What are they, like, oogie boogies down there? You shouldn't be on edge. Everything's fine. Eat your bread. Eat your entire loaf of bread. I'm so tense from the bread. I know for a fact that Appy Juice would fix my tension. Be like, oh, dude, Appy Juice, we're good. I can't even fathom why they would be tense though. There's nothing to be tense about here. Everything's so chill. Oh good, the stink is back. I was gonna try to get in the garage, I think. Which I'm sure is turbo locked, as is tradition. I figured the residence key would probably work for that, but I guess not. Oh, there was a Zambongi banging on the door. Yeah, dude, it's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing all right, dude. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you got you some Appy Juice. Just fucking. Oh, I was like, why can we interact with the oven from here? And I'm like, oh, it was the grill. Okay, well now we got the flashlight, which is handy for now, but we'll have to swap if we Good. Sog me up, daddy-o. It's like a power substation over here. Be like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to... Oh, what did happen to the bag we made? Did I just not equip it? Oh, I just didn't equip it. Okay, that's fine. I was about to... I'm glad you asked, because I didn't even, I'm gonna throw these books in there. I was supposed to read those tailoring books, but then I kind of forgot. Man, don't come over here. Y'all get out of here. They're like a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Going back over DOS fence over here. We were tense from the zombie banging. See, it's been long enough since I played that I don't really know. I haven't noticed like things like that. If it was like the nighttime would be like much darker than it normally would be. The Hector Lopez barbecue, dude. Imagine like you're just in the Zambi apocalypse, and like you're just carrying around an entire, like you're dragging a barbecue grill with you everywhere you go. Be like, I gotta save this bad boy. It's gonna be useful someday. I think it's gonna be worth a lot of money. Good, nice. Yeah, close that gingerly. This is the house we were in a minute ago, I think. Which we could use that time actually to get. I guess I could go back in there. The house that I left the door open in. Glue the flashlight to your butt. Yeah, because we could pop in here since that window is we can sit here, I guess, and read. Yeah, sit right next to the window. That's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna sit on the bed and we are going to read Tailoring 1. Oh my god. That really does take a long time. Tailoring 1, Tailoring 1, reading it forever, it's Tailoring 1. What are we again? Slow. Oh yeah, slow learner, and then hearty appetite. Slow learner is the only one that's really impactful at all. It is. So wait, is the multiplier 0.9? So is it really only 10% slower? That's actually not the worst thing in the world. If that's the case, I don't know if that's actually it. Daylight now though, so I guess we could eat some Milky Bars. If knowledge is power, then we're in trouble because we don't. That's not our strong suit. I think in this case, power is supposed to be power, but we suck. We actually don't suck. We're very good at hit. Oh my god. We just need to get a weapon that's worth a shit. Crowbar is not the greatest ever. Not the goatsy, as the children say. I think that Zambi's just like, bro, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just standing. Walking behind him, just clobber their ass. Nice. Let's see if I can jimmy shimmy this open. Fantastic. Yeah, clip into that. I don't know how they're ever gonna make that not look terrible, because like you have to kind of have like the player be able to do that to close it, so it's just gonna just clip into it. Like, yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Just clip into it. What's up with all the dead mice in here? God. There's a bag of garbage bags. That's always exciting. There's a meat cleaver. That's kind of fun. Even though that thing sucks. You'd find me like a baseball bat, something along those lines. Then hammer some nails into it. Get us a good. Oh, hey man, what you doing dead in here, bro? Why you got Oh wait, you don't have antidepressants. You didn't. Maybe if you'd taken those, you wouldn't be dead. He's got a. Oh my God, is that God's caliber? It sure is. 1911. Would you look at that? Look at that, dude. That bad boy got God's caliber in it, or at least we're gonna assume it does. Dude, this is sports pants? Pop those bad boys on. Wow, we look really we look really good. Oh wow. Those are some fine pants. Did a summer flower hat too? Oh my god. Well, thankfully zombies can only see in black and white, so this is okay. This works. Let's close that door really quick. Then we're going to be doing a little bit of let's wash ourselves. Well, that's taking a minute. Nice. We're moistened up. At least this place actually had some like anything. It had whatever it was. Something. Fill up this giant honking ass bottle, and now we're overweight because that's just how this goes, because I just can't do anything right. The respirator's cool, but it is not actually that heavy. Never mind. What's the heaviest thing in here? The gun and the jug of water that we're running around with. There's also the tire iron, which is cool and all, but like it's probably not worth hauling around. So we also have the tailoring books, which I do want to keep those. What else do I have in here? Got rubby hose, got dust mask. Probably get rid of that since we have the other thing. Got some water purification tablets, got some milky chalky bar, got all these stupid residence keys. Alright, well, that's about all I got. If only I had a bag to put stuff in. Oh wait, I do. And by a bag, I really don't. It's a sling bag, so not gonna be the most useful. All right, let's see. Let's shove these books in there. Hell yeah. not gonna shove the BBQ chips in there yet. I don't remember how the primary and secondary... Oh, well, I guess I figured that out. Never mind. Yeah, how much... this thing's bloody. Can you wash weapons? You sure can. Look at that. That's probably what happened to our shotgun. It probably got bloody and then got jammed or something. All right, how many rounds we got in this bad boy? Probably not enough. Probably also not even worth using because it's probably not super strong. Gonna blast that. I'd be blasting God's caliber when things get slippery. If we had like a holster. The fact that I gotta manually switch to that thing is gonna be a disaster. So, oh wait, hang on. The trash has the goods. What's in the trash? It's a nice looking belt. Who threw away a perfectly good belt? Shoving flyers and stuff over here. Let's see, we got a garbage bag with a bell and a... Actually, I think that's like a collar or something. Hang on, dude, I'm moving all this trash to the floor. Give me a second. Just give me a minute. Let's see. Silver bangle. Okay, we already got ourselves a digital watch. Don't need that. It is a bell and a leash. That's sad. Pretty dark. Damn. Dude was just minding his own business. Well, nice. They got themselves a little vehicle over here. We didn't own a car. We must have been poor. All we had was a farm. Wow. Well, there's like a lumber thing back there. That's pretty cool. Oh, do I still have bloody shorts on? Oops. I'm definitely not keeping the bloody shorts. Well, it selected the wrong zombie. I wanted to hit the other dude, but I guess that worked out okay. Crowbar has been pretty chunky so far, at least. That's a good pile. Digital watch. We got an ID card over there. I'm checking to see if these guys have any keys on them. Residence key. Looking for a car key, maybe. Jeez, he's got a turtleneck. Yeah, no, I can definitely get rid of bloody shorts. We can also drop the tank top too, because we have the other thing on now. Where the hell shorts go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, inventory management. This is a little frustrating. That's one of those things it's still frustrating. It's always been frustrating, but that's one of those things I'm gonna have to take a look at, maybe off stream, and see if there's like some hot tips and tricks on managing inventory for like quick deposits and all that shit. Bash him. Got some more scissors. Or some scissors, period. That's a nice varsity jacket, though. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh boy, dirty sock. That's the best. Get some wood splinters. That'd be fun. Oh, come on. Like there's anything in here anyway. Damn, a box of batteries. Oh, there's also basic electrics. Electrolysis. A box of battery is actually pretty useful if I had a place to put anything. Which I do not. Where did you even come from? Realistically, the amount of damage it would take to actually break a crowbar is like absurd. like the amount of damage. Like, my crowbar broke. But like, what the fuck you mean your crowbar broke? But like, it broke. Do we just? Oh man, we could just drink that vinegar straight up. Even a little fresh cucumber. Nice. Keep that. The private smoking table. All right, let's see what all we got over here. We got some more storage stuff. Got a little like furnace over there. Little dryer lint. Dude, just drink the bleach. Just do it. Nobody will care. This kid's got a comic book, a teddy bear, got some underwear. Oh, a hoodie would probably be... Damn, man, they also got team knee pads? Nice. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that the... Whoops. I didn't realize the hoodie could be worn either way. I guess it doesn't matter. There's some regular pants, too. That might be better than the sports pants. Those sports pants were the worst thing ever. You put your knee pads on, you put your knee pads on, you put your knee pads on, and you put your knee pads on. I know what you're thinking. That's probably, if you like dance, a good song. Phone book. Damn, they got all kinds of magazines and stuff here. Dude, there's some all. Finally. Been waiting. Waiting to find a little bit of all. I kind of just left the door open over here. It's surprising that there's no... It's surprising if there's no key in here for that car. Sleeping pills. All right. Yeah, make sure you again do that. Why are they storing pots in here? Just feels like maybe we could put those somewhere else. It's a crossword puzzle. A little bandage, got some hairspray, can make a flamethrower. I love watching the boredom go down as you look at the, oh hey, sunglasses. There's some rubby gloves and a padlock. That is surprising. Yeah, I didn't see a key or anything in here. None of the zombies had one either. Maybe they were idiots and they left their key in the car. Nope. Yeah, I remember reading something a long time ago about like, oh yeah, you can like search the ground and find like keys to vehicles on the ground and stuff. I was like, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever found a key to a vehicle on the ground, like just sitting like next to a car or something. Found them on zombies and in buildings that were relevant, but yeah, not just on the floor, I feel like. Oh, zombie in here. Zambini in here. Great. No, don't break the window. Wait there, I'm coming. Oh my god, there's like 100 of them out here, of course. That's pretty funny. It's like, hang on, don't break the window. Come out here. They're like, got him. The zombies are smarter than they seemed. I think there's another one in the house, too, actually. Damn, there's probably some good shit in there, too. I see a lot of, like, shelving. You put your bucket in, you put your bucket... You know what, actually, since there's so many of them over there, this might be a good chance to test out the, chute. Because, I mean, hell, they're all here anyway. Please don't break any more windows. Oh man, they're gonna be... Oh, good. Oh, I guess that was like what was... I don't even know, actually. Damn! They're still kicking, get them! Actually, I don't think they are. God, dude, the physics are so funny. Oh, boy. And I think that was all of our ammunition. Oh, man. Boy, did we bring them in. Oh. Yep, we attracted quite a few. They were, in fact, not a big fan of the gunshots. The kid for it! It must be safe! Yeah, guns do feel substantially... I mean, I'm not even gonna say substantially better. Like, just flat out, like, way, way better than they did. Well, I really wanted to check out that house. Maybe I shouldn't have shot gun bullets. Oh boy. That dude just falling over the fence like, ugh. This run's going okay so far. Yeah, it's not the worst. What's in this garbage bag? Yeah, see the oh good, a burned house. That's good. What? Probably not any zombies in there, right? Because they would have all gotten blasted. Good God. Yeah, we brought a... Oh, shit. I did not mean to come in here. I didn't even know that was a window. Shove them. Other than the terrified, we're doing okay. Oh shit. That's too many. One will end up lunging us, I'm sure. You know, but this appearing to be a more remote, or slightly more remote neighborhood, sure is a lot of assholes. I don't think there's any, this is probably a bad idea. There's a tire? There's just a full-blown windshield? A muffler? Duct tape. Lug wrench, rubber hose. I know the rubber hose is solid too, because I think that lets you siphon gas out of stuff. Yep, here they come. Oh my god. Question is, how many is it? Got some crowns. Oh, some more knee pads. That's fun. Dude, we big team knee pads tonight. Riverside Rangers baseball jersey. Oh, Jesus. Is that a beanie? I knew it. I knew fucking I was gonna come into one room in this house. Shit, is that painkillers? Fuck. Alright, come on, bitch milk. How are you not dead? Oh my god, get out of here. Great. Empty tin, some buttons. I need to go set off an alarm in a house somewhere. Nice. Like, here, go. Somebody stuck a paring knife in that guy. Okay, we're hungry. We're tired. If I could find a, gosh, so many of these idiots around here. We can definitely, we can fix hungry. We got chippies. We can eat those chippies. Garage door just vibrating. Okay, it'll be alright. We don't have any caffeine or anything either. Yeah, we're getting pretty tired. Crowbar's hanging in there, though. Look at that. We knocked the hair clean off of this person. Nice, nice, nice. Another dirty, bloody hoodie. This building seems relatively safe. Doesn't seem like a lot of windows. What is this? I think it's a bathroom or something. Public restroom thing. Garage. Oh yeah, it's a public restroom. Okay. I think so. Oh, it's like a locker room type deal. Yeah. All right. Out of breath, so we gotta give it a minute. Which means we should probably come in here, actually. Have a little sit down. Still doesn't fix the actual super drowsy problem, though. For that, we're going to have to find a house, and one that we can cover up the windows so we don't get annihilated. Alright, Carl. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Hope you enjoy the time where you're getting all the sleep. Close the curtains. Got some antidepressants. Got some more painkiller. Yeah, that window's broken, so we're already in bad shape if we're trying to rest in here. What's in that garbage bag? There seem to be a lot of decent things inside of garbage bags, specifically, and I wonder, that just feels like one of those moments of like, yeah, just do that just to fuck with them. Like, oh man, there's nothing good in here. You look at the garbage bag, it's like, oh, it's a whole shotgun and a bunch of ammunition. But like, oh, great. I mean, I suppose it's not the end of the world. We could, I mean, it is the end of the world, but we could like probably close that up and close that door and probably be okay to rest for a bit. Puzzle cube. Sleep on the top bunk. Be the safest spot. Oh, damn, we're thirsty. Weirdly, no zombies. No zombies came in here. Interesting. I guess let's wash our cloth and wash our whipping. My God, it takes forever. Well, at least we're clean. And now we can fill up this giant ass water bottle again, which I still think is hilarious, but cool. Actually, how is the durability on this? How is this looking? I guess we can throw the gun into the sling too. And the sports pants can also go. We apparently have 2 rubber hoses. I only need one of those. We got Fruity Punch. Yeah, but now we're not completely and totally exhausted, so hopefully we can actually check out some of these areas. Bunch of zombie in here. Damn. Where? Oh, he's banging on the door, of course. Oh my God, I guess I timed that wrong. Fuck. I hate that. That was my fault. Well, maybe we didn't get... No, we got bitten, that's it. Yeah, I timed the fucking open on that wrong. Well, that is 100% it for, that's it for, Roto. I'm doing a good job, man. I'm playing like shit. Gotta find the super meds. I don't even know if that's a real thing or not. Oop. I should have played it safer. Yeah, I fucked up the fucked up the open on that, and he just comes right through and bites. I've also hit spacebar several times when I really wasn't supposed to. That wouldn't like done anything. I don't know why I keep doing that either. Oh yeah, there you go. Just use the ivermectin. Well, that's a bummer. Roto was set up to be pretty good too, I think. P good. Oh no. It's okay. We go down swinging. Damn, when did it be 1 o'clock? When did that happen? God, the ragdoll is so funny. It's also a little weird because it fucks with me as far as like the zombie being dead, but dude, who burnt the steak? Come on, man, who did that? We're a little hurt. Oh no, dude, we should just exercise really quick. Do some squats. Dude, do some squats. Blast out a couple. Squat the infection out. That will do you. That a yeehaw, partner? They fell through. That was great. I'm just gonna sit in here. Nothing can harm us in here. This is pure safety. I need to actually check and see if more of these vans and stuff just have like the keys like in the ignition, because I'm sure some of them do. Damn, that had a gas can in it and everything. I blew it. I blew it by letting us get bit. I feel like there's not as many, looking at like the buffs and the debuffs as far as like the character build stuff goes, I feel like there's not nearly as many, words. God, that heartbeat sound from Terrified is the most annoying thing I've ever heard. God, that's obnoxious. Cool, that's... What? What just happened? I was gonna try to open the window. Just a little terrified. Maybe we could find some, maybe we could drink some bleach. Go out that way. Go out the easy way. Because that's the easy way. One of these things comes in here, he's like, I'm gonna eat you. I'm like, hang on a second, I'm trying to drink some bleach. Give me a minute. Anybody got that sweet bleach? I would have been surprised if I thought this was a children's room. I was like, wow, a kid over here with his bleach.
Mommy, I need to drink some of my bleach.
Mommy, I need the bleach. You know I need it, please.
Oh, good. We can eat some maggots. That's nice. Like, look at that garbage bag. What does that have in it? It's got some shades. It's got like a toilet brush or some shit. Fantastic. It has rock candy. It's pretty exciting. Some sunglasses. A little bit of just a little bit of dryer lint on that. You could use that on that croissant. That's some good dryer lint. Good to go. That's a heavy duty flashlight. That's pretty good. Got some burlap. Got a backpack sprayer. A scythe. Some of like the crafting / like farming stuff, dude. I've never even fucking messed with or tried or anything like that. There's a steel bar. That seems nice. Yeah, it's like crafting and all that crap is definitely something I gotta look into learning like more about. What if I just eat salt? Jesus. Looking pretty good. Yum, bleach and salt. Mmm. Like I'm actively running around looking for the bleach and we can't find any. Use that pizza cutter. Got a sponge, got some steel wool. We can eat steel wool, that's good for you. Little jar lid. Wonder what happens if you put an oxygen tank. I'm actually really curious about that. I'm gonna go grab the oxygen tank. I wonder what happens if you put an oxygen tank in a, I mean, I know what would happen in reality, but I wonder what would happen if you put an oxygen tank in an oven. Let's find out. Because I think that, yeah, there's an oxygen tank. Nice. What's for dinner? Oxygen tank. Girl, dude, get out of here. What? I'm trying to blow this place up. This is gonna take like 6 months to kill this guy. Got him. Alright, so let's pop this bad boy open. And then we gotta slap in the oxygen tank. Okay, so pop that in there, put it in the oven. Okay, oxygen tank in. Now we simply just turn the oven on. Put the temp up to 500. 500 Celsius. Yeah, crank that bad boy for like 20 minutes. Nice, looking good. At least you can tell when an oven's on now. You think that the oxygen tank would probably be cool, right? What do y'all think? It might get a little burnt, but... Oh boy, oxygen tank! And also mutton chops stale cooked. Which is now burning. This is probably fine. This will go well. Make sure we bandage up this bite, because, you know, we're still able to live. Wonder what else I could shove in there. Put like a flashlight in there. Yeah, pop that bad boy in there. We could heat up some gun. Don't forget to heat your gun. Could you imagine like you come across this and you're like, what happened? Why is there a bunch of clothes in the oven? What?
Mommy, why are the clothes in the oven?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, look, it's set the timer for like 40 hours. The fact that that doesn't blow up is actually pretty hilarious. Why are we tense? Dude, this is crazy. Are you serious? Why is my oxygen tank not blowing up? Also kind of incredible that the chocolate bar is apparently fine too. Shakes my head, my head, my head. Oh yeah, we could put some we could put the crowbar in the... Matter of fact, let's transfer as much as we can in there too. Let's load the microwave up and then turn that bad boy on. Settings, temperature, turbo, 60 minutes. Go. That Aqua Teen Hunger Force ass fire. I can't. That's cool. The oven's fine. Honey, the oxygen tank is almost done. Come get your oxygen tank. Don't let it get cold. Oh my god. Well, this is fine. Empty plastic bottle. Dude, you can eat that cockroach. It'd be so good. Oh man, what a treat. Dude, can I put in I want to put an entire pumpkin. Dude, put this, yeah, slap this bad boy on the something. I wish you could like open the thing. You know what's weird? Is we set the entire area on fire, but yet we didn't actually set the house on fire. That's kind of incredible. How? Yeah, like the entire neighborhood's on fire, but the... Why is there a zombie outside? Dude, get a grip. Just close the curtain. Well, Nom, you missed it. We're cooking an oxygen tank, and it didn't blow up. Which is kind of incredible, actually. Well, we were looking for bleach to drink, and that didn't work out, so... I can't believe we set fire to this area. Somehow, everything caught on fire, but the house. God, that's incredible. That idiot's probably about to run through the fire. Oh, no, now the house is catching on fire. Okay, good. Yeah, the fire looks a lot better. I think they did improve it. Oh, the fire's at the door. No. Turn off the light. Maybe they'll go away. How are we not dead? I'm trying to get dead because, you know, we got bitten. So, like, I figured I'd just do a quick dead. But in the interest of trying to burn down the house, we have somehow burned down the entire neighborhood instead. Maybe what else can I cook? Let's just transfer everything in the bag, transfer all this. That's good, yeah. But we could put, yeah, we can put our socks in there, the rubber gloves in there, put our belt in there. I'll keep the knee pads, of course. Okay, so we're gonna cook our. This time we're gonna cook our. Actually, you know what? Let me grab these lentils. Maybe we could cook those. Probably catch that on fire too. Oh yeah, get the spoon. That'd be good. All right, so light this up. That's good. Pop the spoon in there. Get some lentils. Put the crowbar in. Maybe a little bit of the keys. Maybe my watch. All right, set this bad boy to turbo hot. Send it. I got to turn the oven on, 300 degrees, and send it. Well, you know, the microwave seems to be way more prone to fire than the oven, which is cooking fabric. But I guess that makes sense because it is technically contained, so it would be a little bit harder for that. What? Really? That's it? Like, okay, fine. Cook the cereal. Honey, your cereal's getting burnt. Come get your cereal. It's getting burnt. Yeah, we'll just sit down. Have a little sit. Probably should have cooked my... Dude, literally the entire neighborhood's on fire. And yet that house, which started the fire, is unscathed. So, I don't even know what's going on anymore. All I wanted to do... Maybe we could just go to sleep. Let's just go in here. Did we have some painkillers? I think I packed them up. Yeah, we'll have a little sit down. Or we won't. I love, do you want to sleep? Be like, mm-hmm. Oh. Food. Oh. How are we not dead? Our cereal's burnt. Well, we just got bitten, so we were trying to find a creative way to die. And, unfortunately, I can't seem to do it, which is kind of insane. I don't have any lighting method available for that. So we put an oxygen tank in an oven. It didn't work. It's a little disappointing. I can't believe the oxygen tank in the oven didn't work. Oh, this dude's making a mistake. Because I'm about to microwave these tongs. He's gonna be feeling real stupid when that happens. Come on in, buddy. The tongs are fine. I do the baking tray too. This Zambi is so excited. He's so excited to get in here and try to get, because he's gonna eat us. Oh, you think this time it's gonna work because it's on an interior wall? Probably. Cool. Hello. Well. Come on in, man. Come see. Why don't you come see the fire? Push him into the fire. Oh my god! What? Quit biting my leg. I'm about to load him into the... I'm about to load his ass into the oven. Oh, here you go. Just get in. That's incredible. Where's the rest of the fire? Is it still going? Because it sounds like it's still... Oh, there it is. Oh, is it upstairs? Is there an upstairs? No, there's not. Oh, well. Okay, so these zombies over here they're just simply on fire. Okay. The attic's on fire, but that's fine. Nobody's in there anyway. Yep. Yeah, they're pretty chill about the whole fire situation. That's kind of good. How are we still alive? We microwave. Okay, we didn't microwave the. We should have microwaved the oxygen tank. I can't believe that didn't just blow up though. Oh, holy shit, that's really funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I don't think that many people would account for what if they set a fire in the house? Oh wait, oh shit, this place might have some bleach. Dude, get out of here. I gotta get that bleach. Go away. Get out, skit. Thank you. This place looking bleach positive. Okay, we got circular saw blade, we got hand drill, we got lug wrench, we got graph paper. Can't kill yourself with graph paper. I'm sorry, unalive yourself. Disappears. That's a good hatchet. Damn. Little claw hammer. Another ball peen. Okay, what's up? Then we got a hacksaw. Any bleach? You guys see any bleach here? Excuse me, gentlemen. Do any of you see bleach? Oh, hell no. I'm not about to be eaten. Oh, no, you don't. I'm going out my way. Big bleaching. Bleach, anybody? Where's the bleach? Box of nails. How does this place not have any bleach, dude? Give it the times, man. God, imagine not having bleach. Oh, here comes the lady singing. That's not good. That's not good for our bleach. I haven't found any rat poison either. I could have, oh my god, we could cook the rat poison. Oh man, that'd be great. What you cooking over there, little rat poison? What you cooking? I like how we're like the cereal microwaver. Just run into a house, shove some shit in the microwave, and just be like, go, go, go. Shove him in the corner. He's a clown. Ooh, that zombie's like, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Be like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Justin, don't touch me. Get out of here. Go on, skit. Shut the door on him. All right, real quick. Crank it. He comes into your house, turns it on, and just leaves. All right, all right. Bandage it with a dirty something. It doesn't matter. Rip up your pants. You don't need those. Just keep the knee pads. Wait a minute. Did I not put anything in the microwave? Oh my god! I didn't even fill it with the goods, dude. All right, turn it back on. Hell yeah. Can I like move this in there and start this bit? Well, the microwave, it's probably fine, right? It's probably not broken. It's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's broken. Oh, well. That is like the most intense shit ever. Holy crap. What he needed was... Yeah, we got him, all right. What a jerk. One thing, I would say if I had any criticism of this patch so far, it would definitely be the audio being all over the place. Oh, now we're the Fuego zombie. Perfect. We've done it. Oh, here comes the lady who's just super loud. The audio and the oxygen tank. Oh my god. What a riot this has been, as is tradition. The screaming sound reminded me of something and I can't think of what it was. I wonder if anybody else has actually pointed out that the audio is like out of control in this version, because it definitely is. Definitely is pretty all over the place. Even with having things like turned down, it's been pretty damn loud. That's a good good emote combo there is. I mean, honestly, if I was going big zombie town, I'd just like, and I was like, if I was 100% getting turned into a zombie, I'd probably just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna end it. But right before I do, definitely setting the house on fire. That way, not only am I turbo dead, the house will burn down too, and everything will be good to go. Everything will be ready to rip. Might do this again tomorrow. Might do some rim. I'm thinking probably doing this again because this is a good time. I'm gonna definitely look into maybe if somebody's made like a temporary mod to kind of like adjust some of the volume stuff, because god damn, it's loud. So it is definitely extremely loud. Yeah. No, this is a lot of fun as usual. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with probably more Zombatron, and I will see y'all then. Remember don't forget to microwave your crowbars. What do we microwave? Or an oxygen tank, I guess, because like that would probably be the better thing to do since microwaves actually catch on fire. But you can put an oxygen tank in an oven and apparently it doesn't blow up. But anyway, that's don't try that at home. That's gonna be it for me. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.